Hello everyone! How are we doing? I am the most not sleaziest looking idol manager in the world, I think. Are we doing good? Are we doing great? Or are we doing even better? Time to manage. I haven't played this game in ages. It's my favorite game. We are dressed to impress today. Are you Danny and Pronto? Dressed to impress for real. I need to check this. I hope everything is well. I hope the game is not too loud, but I think it kinda is. I can see it peaking. I'm going to 40. I think this is good. Maybe 45. It's idol manager. It's I'm sure we're gonna go story mode or not, but are we gonna free to play? I'm not sure if we're ever going back to this. I was like laying to there, like I don't feel like Final Fantasy. I don't feel like Elden Ring either after 8 hours Elden Ring yesterday. I need something comfy. This is my comfy game. Manager games. Let's see. I'm gonna do story mode because I know I get a gold idol during the story mode. Yes, I'm cheesing it again. I know this game so well. We're gonna go story mode. So Minecraft is not comfy, it is, but I also don't feel like Minecraft. Minecraft right now is just for me. What am I going to do? What shall I do? And that continues of thinking. Here I don't have to think. Here I know what I need to do. And it's quite funny. So I'm just gonna first name. My first name is Fela'lyr, if I remember correct. And my last name is Dusklily. Group's name. Oh, how should we name our first idol group? How should we name our first idol? See, I already need to think. The music for is pretty good. I like it. I'm not sure when the game actually came out, but it's on Steam and on the Switch, and on both I finished the story fully once. It's quite a good one. Quite a good one. And it has a lot of really idle elements in it that no one tells you, like the dark idle stuff. I love it. Yes, so I'm gonna be the best manager ever. Probably. Maybe. Depending on the money. It all depends on the money if I get the best one. Because if I have money, I cannot provide anything. Therefore, give me the money now. Alas. Group's name. Yes. Yes. Rival. I want a male rival. Tutorial enabled. If I have the tutorial enabled, I get stuff. Difficulty relaxed. No fail state. Money is not an issue. Not recommended for first time players. Challenging experience. May take you some time to figure out strategy that works best for you. Recommend for first time play or unfair. Try this if you're up for a new challenge. Not recommended for first time players. I usually go for normal because even though I'm not a first time player, Lady Luck is not on my side. And here Lady Luck is never on my side. So there are times I had to restart the game to get a better roll. But yes, story time. Why is that box? Oh well, I have no idea why the box is not working. Let me see. I have a problem with my window capture, I noticed. Which is Filters? I don't want any filters. And yet you're giving me a filter, which is kind of weird, you know? It's kind of weird, you know? No, the game doesn't want to be in, apparently, my normal window. You eating something? No, I'm not. I'm not. Should I be eating something? I'm eating something, and that apparently is my game capture. Oh, are you here to meet Fujimoto? I thought I heard a bowl and a spoon. Nah, that was most likely me putting my gamepad down because it doesn't support it. Ah, you're here to meet Fujimoto? Sorry to break it to you, but he's not here right now. If you had an appointment scheduled for now, well, you might be waiting for a while. Fujimoto has a habit of keeping people waiting. Where is Fujimoto? Doesn't Fujimoto be here? Hey, do I look like I know? I don't even work here. I mean, it's not like anyone works here right now. Not at the moment, at least. If you wanted to meet anyone who works for Fujimoto, well, you showed up a week too late. What happened a week ago? Oh, you didn't know? Well, this building might look like a ghost town now, but it used to be home to some very lucrative business. They were the kind of business that turned a very large profit, but they did most of their business in cash, if you catch my drift. Fujimoto runs a kind of business that favors profits over morals, keeping it old school with the world's old profession. Of course, the local law enforcement were usually willing to turn a blind eye, as long as they got a cut off with action. But ever since our city was chosen to host the upcoming summer games, the higher-ups have started cracking down on that sort of thing. I guess Fujimoto decided to clean up his act before the police had to get involved, which would explain why this building is now empty, and some of the neighborhood's finest massage therapists are now finding themselves out of a job. But I guess their loss is your gain. That's what you're meeting Fujimoto about. Well, as best as I can gather, Fujimoto's goal is to clean up his act, but let me give you a piece of advice. People don't change their ways so quickly. You dig? If you want to run the things squeaky clean, you'll be running against the grain. Who are you? Me? I'm just a concerned citizen giving out some free advice. Is that enough gossip? I'm just trying to impress upon you that Fujimoto is probably desperate to fill this space with some kind of business. Whoever fills it could probably get away with running it at a loss for a foreseeable future. One of the benefits for not caring where your money comes from means you cannot accumulate a lot of it, and Fujimoto spent a lot of time not caring where his money comes from. Anyway, I've already said too much. Enjoy your meeting with Fujimoto, alright? I wonder how the game works, if it works at all. Chapter 1. It's just a speech thing that kind of gets bizarre. Gotcha. You're Dusklily Fela'lyr, right? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Good to finally meet you in person. I must admit I'm a bit surprised to see you so young. Flattery won't get you anywhere. But entertainment does seem to be a young person's game, especially when it comes to managing talent. Oh yes, I'm good at managing talent. I have a talent for managing talents. Anyway, your age is less important to me than your experience, which was enough to impress me. I'm glad you're impressed. I'm not that impressive. Oh, how modest you are, and somehow, with the qualifications you have, that modesty doesn't ring false. I wouldn't expect someone with your experience to brag. Most people wouldn't brag about working at a convenience store, but... But to become a part-time manager at such a young age is certainly unusual, especially given that I happen to know that convenience store. It's in a pretty rough and tumble part of town. You're someone who knows how to get things done, aren't you? Managing an idle agency isn't exactly the same thing as running a convenience store, but you have to deal with a lot of the same problems. Young employees who are trying to balance school and work, running on a tight budget, keeping customers happy. If you know the business fundamentals, I think you do well here. And if you don't yet know anything you need to, I hope you learn fast. So, anyways, I have the paperwork here if you're ready to sign. Your terms are, well, let's just say that they're the best terms I was able to get on such a short notice. Anyway, I don't want you to think of me as your boss. You're the boss. I'm just a sponsor. An investor, if you will. This is your enterprise and I'm just buying myself a piece of the action. When it comes to starting capital, I'm afraid I can't offer much in the way of cash. My investments haven't left me very liquid. And I'm taking a loss on a significant portion of my portfolio, you see. Part of the reason this building happens to be vacant. But I can offer you use of the bottom floor rent-free. Pretty lucky for my loss to turn your gain, isn't it? This kind of generosity isn't typically for me, but I get used to it. What do you get out of this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I already said, didn't I? I just want a piece of the action. You do all the hard work, and if you turn out to be a success, I get some of the prestige by association. If it fails, well, it won't be the first business venture I've seen fail. Plus, the truth is, I need someone to fill this property. If you let the space go unused for too long, it can start to look run down and that can affect the value of surrounding property. It's not good to have a building that never has anyone living or entering. But if you start expanding and taking up more space, you're going to have to pay rent for the space you move into. It's a bit early to worry about, but for the time being, I assume you'll be focused on getting some starting talent, training them up, doing basic promotion, and most important, getting yourself a fan base. I don't know everything about the entertainment business, but the one thing I do know is that you're nothing without your fans. An idol group lives or dies based on the size of the following it gets. Of course, I'm not saying you shouldn't pay attention to your bank account, but if you're not increasing the size of your following, you're probably doing something wrong. Damn, some straight advice right there. Plus, there's me to think about. One of the reasons I wanted to sponsor an idol group is so that one day I can turn on the TV or pick up a newspaper and see people talking about something I helped create. So, go out there, make me proud. So, are we ready to formalize the agreement, or is there anything I forgot to cover? There was a man that told me things about you. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Probably some local gossip monger. You might hear rumors about me, some are true, most aren't. I used to own several businesses in this neighborhood, but I live on the other side of town and not always had the most involved person. That seems to have lent me a certain mystique to the people who know who I am, but aren't used to seeing my face around here. I hope you don't expect to be working too closely with me. Like I said, you're the boss. I'm just offering you the resources. I drop by every now and then and try to stay out of people's hair. Plus, I got how adventures competing for my attention. But if you're putting on a big show, let me know. I'll try to stop by. Hey, getting VIP ticket to every event is supposed to be one of the perks of backing this whole venture, right? Hey, running an idol group can be complicated. It's challenging, even for those who have experience. And comprehensive guide would be useful now. I wouldn't mind getting a few purchases. I thought so. That's why I'd like to give you this binder. I was put together by one of my former associates, and they sub for a lot of things you need to do when running an idol group. Sounds useful. Sopp, by the way, Norwegian is mushroom. I never can get used to that. Never. Documents like the ones you'll find in this binder are the lifeblood of any organization. Now, a way to formalize a concept so that the organization is never reliant on a single person. Wait, I think I know what's happening. If I allow transparency, turn that off. Let's go, I figured it out. Figured out my problem. It was the transparency I had. The way to formalize a concept so that the organization is never reliant on a single person. Since all of the knowledge is stored in a form that allows anyone to pick up and take over their role. Doesn't mean I'm replaceable? So I'm not the first person who's had to do this. Of course not. Human beings aren't interchangeable parts. Just because you know the standard operating procedure doesn't mean you'll be able to run things as well as the person who put those instructions together. But it's a great place to start. I've spun lots of business with Dusklily. I'll leave the binder in your capable hands. It consists of a series of lessons on various topics. Anyways, I think it's about time I get out of your hair and let you actually start doing your job. Any questions before I turn you loose? We put together a lessons binder. As I said, it was put together by a former associate of mine. This associate was a capable person who I have an incredible amount of respect for, which is why I'm glad to leave in their capable hands when it comes to nitty-gritty running an idol group. Ah yes, click on the part of the building. Your office. Let's go. Open the stuff tab.
I'm stuff. I can hire myself.
It's you! This is me. Aren't I adorable? Well, each stuff is represented by a card on this menu. The first and so far the only stuff at Lilytopia. On this menu you can click on the stuff to change their nickname or to fire them. Of course, you can't fire yourself, but you can give yourself a nickname if you'd like. I can give myself a nickname? That's new. As a UI indicates you're currently not assigned to any room. Yes, I'm gonna grab myself and plop. Yes, I gotta probably so copyrighted for this. Nice. Look at you. You're already hard at work. The start of the journey as an idol manager. Yes, I've kept. If you go into the workshop. Oh my god. That was not bad. That was not good. Want to be famous? Just click down below. Yeah, just click down below. You become one of my agency members, and I'll make sure to take good care of you. I have a feeling I need to turn off the music too. There we go. Ah, where did the reward box go? Why was it so small? How dare you, reward box? Thank you for following the grove and coming into the grove. I usually don't use this space. This is usually for my karaoke streams, and yes, I usually don't use it. It's only for karaoke. But hello and welcome, Miss Froggy. How are we today on this lovely Friday? Weekend tomorrow. And I'm not cute. You're cute. Ha! Gotcha. Now, if you sign down here, you could become one of my idol members. You can see the current day, the green progress bar. It's heavy rain and storm. Oh heck, nah. We don't like that. Now, if you need the time to think your plan next move, you can pass time by using this button. Yeah, I know that. Fast forward button makes it faster. Time will only pass when you're on this screen. Anytime you experience a story event, time will pause automatically, which is important. It's important. You can have an idol group without idols. It's time to hold some auditions. You choose to hold local, regional, and national award auditions. Making a wider talent search with a regional or national wide audience will increase the chance of getting a highly talented idol. And that's what I meant. If you do the tutorial in story mode, you're guaranteed a golden, at times even a platinum one. Yes, at times a platinum. Auditions are planned from your office. Click on your office, select auditions options. Let's hold the local or regional for now. I want national. Nah, regional. Regional is the best at the beginning. You do need one big one. And that one will be your goat basically forever. That's just how it is in the idol industry, right? The talent scout begins. It will take a few games. Yeah, I know it's currently paused. You can do it very fast. So I work faster. Wait. I'm working so fast. It took me several days. Ooh, there. Yes, click on audition. Now let's see. Each audition finds 5 idols. They are mystery. Let's click on them. So the thing is, if you go to the workshop in Idol Manager, you can get hololive assets. Each idol has 4 stats that are based on their appearance. 4 stats are based on their talents. Bro, that's such slander. That is such slander. Unafraid of scandals. Idols 4 stats are based on every. Yeah, I said that. Next to each stat, you see 2 numbers. The first number is the current value of the stats. That's this. And the second number is the brackets of the potential for the stat, which is not bad. It's not bad, but it's a basic one as far as I can see. Potential has a soft cap. Once an idol reaches the potential in a certain stat, it will be much harder to raise a stat through training. Each idol has a unique trait. Some traits are beneficial, while others can be more of a hindrance than a help. I'm afraid of scandal basically is if a scandal would happen, it doesn't go into the mental because you have a physical health and you have mental health with your idols. Yep. They can get depression. You click here to hire the girl to be an idol in your group, but hold up. Before we hire her, let's take a look at the other candidates. Try clicking on each of the idols. You have Choco-sensei. Ah, and this is what I meant with gold. Guaranteed gold. 19. Okay, that's that. Bruh. Well, looks like you were lucky enough to find a rare idol. That means she has pretty high starting stats, which will probably give you a head start for any other idols. Yep. The number above each idol's portrait down there represents their overall rating. 88 is pretty good actually, even for beginnings. And it can help when comparing different idols. Now that we have had a chance to look at all of these idols, let's decide who to hire. You can hire as many as few idols as you like. Since you're just starting out and have no idols, let's hire at least 3 idols to start out. Yeah, we're gonna hire you. We're gonna 80 smart. Gonna hire you. Let's see. Pretty good. Pretty good. You don't have any green stats, so there. Yeah, we finish. If you buy too many, it means actually you need to pay too many. Heck, it's all about money, isn't it? Let's go. I have them cuties. Now that your group has idols, it's time to give them something to do. Let's go over to the activities app. I can now level up here. That's pretty good. Every day your group can perform an activity. Performance will spend idle stamina. It will earn some money. Promotion will spend stamina and gain some fans. Spot treatment will spend money to allow free idols recover from their physical stamina, which is important. The thing is, sometimes it only shows you +1 point physical stamina. The more you wait, the more points it will actually generate, because you only regain, if you go every day to a massage, it's not that refreshing as you think. But if you go like once a week, heck, that's the best thing ever. And that takes that into consideration as well. If you wait a few days, you can have +10 points instead of just 1 point. At the bottom of the screen, you can see how many fans, money, and scandal points your group has. That's fame, that's scandal, that's the fans, and that's your money. Looks right now, your group doesn't have much of a following. I am one of the fans. Thanks to some promotion. Yay, 7. Success. You've got some fans. Now hover your fans at the bottom screen. Now that it's a new day, let's plan a different activity for our group. It's time to do performance. Looks like I brought a bit of money, remember. So you can do one activity every day. So choose wisely. Since you're first starting out, it might be a good idea to do some more promoting to increase your fans allow following. By the way, the benefit you get from doing a daily activity is based on the level that daily activity is. Yes. So you can see here, I had a level up because I hired 3 idols. Now, the next one would probably be release a single. Then 1,000 fans. So and so on, I would get more and more money. The same is here. More fans. The more level ups you have, the better promotion it will get to reach. Here, it really is about how long you did not go to the spa treatment. It will get more expensive for each idol, by the way. For each idol, it will get more expensive, which you have to think about. Sometimes, what crashed me was I was a little bit too eager in the beginning, right? So I just went in, got all of the talents possible, and this one crushed me then because I got depression, they got hurt. I should have gotten treatment. Otherwise, you can't do the media stuff, which comes later, and the advertisements and so on. And then you are broke. Yep, normal talent stuff. I swear, I swear. Right, Petal? You and me are the best managers probably ever. Unlocking high-level daily activities is one of the best ways to make faster progress as an idle group. If you ever lost stock, consider checking your daily activities, seeing that your requirements are to level up. And whenever your idols work, they spend stamina. You can check the stamina on the top menu. Yep. Look at my beautiful idols. You have physical and mental. What's the best to is actually get early on physician. You have 2 types of physician when you hire them. So when you hire them, you have 2 types, as you can see. Now, you have the mental health and the physical health. I go for the mental health because they can train easier the physical health up than the mental health. Training mental health up is quite hard. So I start rather with physical health because at the beginning they get only injured like kind of got injured at the ankle, I got injured by dancing practice. That levels up the physical health. Later on, they come with I have depression because I'm getting bullied. Yes, bullying is a topic in here. Bullying is heavy in here. And yes. Then, if you're stuck with someone that has 0 mental health capability, you're screwed. You're screwed. So take my advice. if you're gonna start this, take the mental health one. Take it. She's gonna train herself so much quicker up in physical, yes. But mental health taking care and leveling up, that will take so much. Yes. Eyes with low physical stamina, oh, let me go back here, are greater risk of becoming injured. And idols with low mental stamina are becoming depressed. Be a good boss and try not to work your idols too hard.
I just want the money.
Well, mental and physical stamina will recover over time, but mental stamina will recover much slower, and that is why you need that. You can view your idol stats by default. It will display the looks and talent stats. Click on the arrow to the stats. The arrow was here, wasn't it? These stats indicate your relationship with each idol. They indicate your friendship, influence, and romance level. Yes, you can go full scandal on this and romance your idols as the boss. You can go full scandal on this. Friendship is a measure of how much an idol likes you. Increase by socializing with them and generally be pleasant whenever you interact with them. You can go on like coffee dates with them. Like you're like, hey. Oh yes, I turned off Spooky Fell. I'm sorry. But we got cat ears. I don't want it to crash again. Hello, Kissenjoyer. So, Kissenjoyer, I have this very prosperous business opportunity. Would you like to maybe sign here without reading anything of the clauses in the contract and not the sub-fine print? Yes? Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, of course. Yes, see? My number one idol, Kissenjoyer. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys so much. Going away for a whole week. Heck. I do look the manager part full. Especially now with the cat ears. But take away the my ribbon looks even better, I think. Yes, I can take away my ribbon. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Having quite a lot of fun being a sleazy. I mean, being the best manager ever. Right, Petal? Yeah, I know you know well. I know. Where was I? Influence is a measure of how in depth an idol feels to you. Like, if you help them out of a scandal and so on, usually that increases it. Increase it by doing favors for her. Romance is a measure of, well, you might be able to increase it by flirting, but not everyone will respond well to those kind of advances. Uh-huh. You can click on an idol's change a nickname or put on her on hiatus. Oh yes, the nickname thing is new. Putting her on hiatus, I think, was only possible if they were depressed. Later, when you create multiple idol groups, you can also click on them, assign them to different idol groups. Click on the profile icon to bring up an idol's profile screen. And you can view more detailed information about her stats. So you can have then also the dresser. And once you have the dresser, you can dress them up. But since I'm using workshop items from Steam, I don't think that's possible. You can view more detailed information about her stats. First, I will tell you about the demographic of her fan base. Yes, you have a demographic of fan base as well you need to think about. The fans tab will tell you about it. The jobs tab will display how many contracts an idol gets and the salary. One thing when my idols always get angry at me, I tend to forget once that they are getting, the more jobs they're doing, the more level up they basically get. The more jobs they're doing and the better levels they are, and more fans they are practically allowed to have more salary, right? They expect it. That's in the game too. And who's the person that always forgets to increase the salary? That's me. And once I do it, who's getting bankrupt? That's me. So you either gonna live with the anger or you don't gonna live with the anger. But one thing or another will happen for sure. The bonds tab will display the idol's relationship with other idols in the group. You can click here to see who she's friends with and see which group's members she might not be getting along with, which is quite important because sometimes you will see people getting bullied and you have no idea who those people are. Well, sometimes if you have the office room, like where they can hang out with another, the apartment rooms, actually you could see who they are and figure it out who's bullying another. Then the thing is, you can't just not do anything, which the mental health will decrease, or you can do something. Find out who the friends are of the person that bullies the other person and find the dirt on the stick, and then either go to that person that bullies and be like, I know your shit, or fire them. And usually when you do that, when you fire the correct one or so, they starting to feel in debt to you because you did stuff. You can also just not do anything and be like, I don't care. Bullying. Bullying is something for weaklings, and if you get bullied, you're weak. You deserve nothing from me. I've seen all the talents doing that in real life. I've seen it. It looks like we don't know very much about her current relationships with other members of the group. Let's socialize and get to know her better. Oh yes, I always want to have to socialize with Ollie. Let's go. Time to socialize, ladies and gentlemen. Time to socialize. It's a really good game, I gotta say. It's such a good grind game. It's coffee time. It looks like I'm talking with a pap carton outcut. Casual conversation is a good way to get to know your idols and key to build friendship. Try flirting at your own risk. Not everyone is receptive to a romantic overture. You can ask an idol about her wishes to find out what her goals are. Helping her fulfill her goal will increase the influence, which is quite important. When you have a high influence and they're like, I feel like I want to graduate, you can use your influence and be like, are you sure that's the right cause? And they're like, well, I guess I do owe you a lot. I will keep 5 more years probably. And I keep 5 more years working for you. And if you have also good influence, you can be like, you wanna work for me in the background. And they become dance managers, sing lesson teachers, and so on. They can become that. And some of them can be quite good, especially the golden ones. If the golden ones are like trying to flee, keep them close to you. You can ask an idol about to share gossip about other group members, or ask her to mentor a younger member of the group. Note that most group members won't share gossip if they're not on friendly terms with you. You usually need to be like at 5 level 2 to 5 almost, to be honest, to get the juicy stuff. If you have an influence with an idol, you can spend that influence to get her to do certain things. If your idol is bullying another group member, you might need to resort to this option to get her to stop. Yep. Every idol graduates leaves the group eventually. You can ask her when she's planning to graduate or accelerate her graduation. You can do that as well. Talk about graduation, like I think it's time for you. You can do that at the police as well, aka firing them. The best to begin a working relationship by getting to know other persons. Let's engage in some casual conversations with this idol. Talks about who stopped her door this morning and briefly mentions a run-in she recently had with a childhood friend. You also find out that she knows how to eat chicken wings with only one hand. Huh. Is that a talent?
All right, talent. I applied for this talent agency because I know how to eat a chicken wing with one hand.
You can't run everything by yourself. Idol needs to be coached, and you need staffers to help with sales and production tasks. Let's go hire some. Click over the staff office and hire. You can hire a variety of staffers. The screen will also show what type of rooms the staffers works in. For example, dance coaches and choreography work in the dance room. What was it again? I can't go on. Each staffer will have one to specialization. Yeah, that's what I talked about. If you're getting the mental one, get the mental one. Not anything else, to be honest. You can also go novice, professional, expert. You can choose from, yeah. and, and level of stuff. More experienced stuff is stuff with higher stats, but also costs more money to employ. As a starting group with a limited budget, it's best to keep our costs low. So let's hire novice stuff for now. Well, now let's start with hiring a manager. So you can have either deals or production. Production is pretty good if you want to do more sales in what's it called? Signals.
System says, Vtuber has raided the channel with 4 viewers. Thank you, Vtuber, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let's sprinkle the first grove with magic and happiness together.
Thank you, Redu. Thank you, Lucio. How you doing? How are you? And welcome, welcome. I'm Fela'lyr Dusklily, currently manager of Idols. Trust me, I'm gonna be the best manager ever. If you sign here on the contract without reading the fine print, I'll take so good care of you until you don't bring me any money anymore. Anyway, welcome. Doing great, that's good. First ascendant. Let's go. I hope you had a great time. And thank you. And if you need to go, have a good after stream care. If you just want to relax, grab a cake. You deserve cake. Had a lot of progress. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I love when you finally get like that good progress and you're just like, yeah, that was a good day today. I love that. What deals? Where was I? Deals. Yes. Deals are important if you do advertisements or just normal TV stuff or movies. You get better deals. Production is when you go into the singles and CDs and so on and want to sell concerts. There, you gotta be better with production. One enemy puts down a toxic ball that just drains your HP so quickly. Oh god. I'm gonna hire you. Unused space office. Yes, I forgot. There we go. Get the stuffer card. I hate toxic stuff. Toxic puddles. I noticed in Elden Ring, it's my worst enemy because I don't know how to react. Good morning, my lady. Good morning, my butler steward Alejandro. I'm out for the night for now and take care of my amazing viewers for me. I'll do that and keep up the great streams. I can barely see the. Oh god, I hate that. No, it's like camouflage. Heck, no. That's that. But I will take very good care of the viewers. I'll treat them like I treat my own petals. I'm gonna tell them they should treat themselves, get cake because they serve cake, and hydrate. You guys need to hydrate. Head pads. Woo! Manager Song is getting head pads. Let's go. If staff officers assign to particular tasks, they will automatically generate research points. Research points are important, actually, like heck. Now that you've hired the staff, they'll generate research points whenever they're not working on the assigned task. Myself included, by the way. Myself included. It looks like you already have some research points. Let's go spend them. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. See? My idols are taking care of me. Your idol petals today. And I really thought it's gonna be like, it's gonna be so good if I put you guys into my karaoke scene for this stream. So I was like, what was it? It was like 9:50 and I was still like working this. Oh no, I need also redeem stuff. I don't know where the redeem things are. I don't know how big they're supposed to be. So yeah, I was a little bit frantic working on this. And I was like, Heck, karaoke scene for idol stream. I like that. I like that. And I hope you like it just as much. But yeah, so you can overdo each type of research points. Like you have choreography, you have music producer, managers, and me, the producer. Let's bet some of your manager research points. I don't have that because I don't have time going. But time doesn't really matter that much. At times it does, but at the moment it doesn't because this is just a tutorial. Right. Oh, flip. I spent money on it. At least it was not that expensive. Sometimes, yes, you can buy research point. If you do too much, it will increase how much it is. So, you can spend manager research points. There's different marketing options. And look at the types of business contracts. Let's unlock the photo shoot. Not only that, but I want to unlock this as well, to be honest. That was how many points? That was 500. Gotcha. We just wait until we have 500 points again. Because the digital release only means you do not release any physical CDs. Making the cost of producing CDs 0. Yes, the hardcore fans will be not that happy because the hardcore fans love to have that physical copy in their hands, right? At the beginning, it's like, see, I just paid salary. So time is of essence, but at the beginning, not that much because you do have stuff to do. That is why I have not built yet the others, because otherwise you'd be screwed. Right, what I could do in the meantime while waiting is probably I'm gonna use promotion. And probably gonna do it again. Promotion. And grab some fans while I wait for all those minutes. There we go. Now, that looks good. Photo shoot. Once you have unlocked an item of research points, you can spend more research points to level it up in the future. Yes, like... As you can see, removes costs associated with physical releases. Fans can't buy that one copy physical bonus are not available. But you can also do loot video, promotional video. You're gonna have like a rotating thing that either it's gonna be success or failure. You can have a viral campaign that can be quite good or quite bad. You can have an ad campaign, you can have group handshake. Group handshakes are pretty good. But I usually go for individual handshakes. Fans get a ticket for a handshake with one of their idols. Hardcore fans buy 15% more copies. 5% per idol. Now, 5% per idol. You can have up to 15 members in the idol group. Now, 15 times 5%. Okay, we're already set for life, basically. This is my favorite one. Once I am big. This one is also pretty good. But this one is my favorite one. But yes, once you've unlocked the item, I also need to check myself, by the way. If I'd say I'm the one that makes the lyrics. And I'm the one that can make interviews, travel and hobbies and other stuff, drama, game shows. Drama is what hardcore love for some reason. Hobbies as well, but drama always works good to me. But we wanna do single. Now we going for the hardcore fans. Loneliness is what hardcore fans dig a lot. I can make her happy. I can fix her. Oh. Loneliness. Once you've logged an item with research, you can spend more research points to level it up in the future. Yeah, you can see here. If it gets 32%, then maybe 2, and the casual get minus less and less. Note that a certain item have separate requirements unlocked. For example, unlocking the variety show business contract requires your group to have a certain number of fans and fame. Let's go back to the previous menu. Different stuff the camps can use are different items. For example, use music research points to unlock different music genres, and use dance research points to unlock different styles of choreography. You have a manager working for you. Let's have a business proposal. Yeah. So you can have auto proposals or not. Now she's working on them. And once the tutorial is done, you could dive into the story, but let me tell you, I recommend do not. Do not dive into the story until your group is famous, you have stability, and everyone's kind of happy. Because then you can just divulge yourself in the story. Because sometimes the story's like, oh, you need to have, by the way, you know, you need to be the best selling this month. Yeah, that can happen. It can happen. And then you're just like, what? I haven't even done yet stuff. Because the story goes quite quickly inwards. The story really wants you that you play a little bit before diving into the story. Right, bomb shoot. I don't see anything. I can see 88. I can see new fans is 9. Stamina is I can move that. That's good. So you have times. Which one is the best for it? So you can be like, each clan will be looking for an idol who is good in particular stats. You get to choose which idol participates. You have 3 options. How good the rewards are depend on how good the idol is in the desired stat. Yep. That is why stats are important. Your staffer can try to negotiate a better rate. The number of times you can negotiate is based on the staffer's deals stat. That's why you should always have like 2 managers. One for the deals and one for the music production. Renegotiate the deal can result in a better or worse result. Results are random, with odds success determined by the staffer's deal stat. Once you have an outcome you like, click the accept button. So now I can be like, this one gives me like 10 fans, or this one only gives me 9. So we're gonna take 2%. Easy. I'm not gonna renegotiate. It's pretty good for the beginning, to be honest. Like, look, we're almost at 4 million again. You can also have a staffer automatically generate business proposals. Click on the staffers and auto proposals. Yeah. So you can have like auto proposals. I don't like auto proposals because after a while, those proposals drain the stamina too much of your idols. This box sets the staffer will automatically generate business proposals whenever she isn't working on anything else. Now this means she won't generate research points. Exactly. At the beginning, you need research points. You can make good ends meet if you just do these. You do these, you make ends meet. Every day 1,000, that's basically already better than what you get here. And you only lose 3 stamina, while here you lost kinda like 30, was it? Something like 30? I would have gotten more if I used just that though. Different types of business proposals have different benefits. Click on the staffer's office to choose a preferred proposal type, or here to focus on among the types of business deals you've unlocked. More proposal types can be unlocked from the research menu. If you're using a lot of the menu tabs, like idle staff activities, did you know that you can switch between menu tabs using keyboard shortcuts? You can advance to the next menu tab by pressing tab, or cycle down with using the page up, page down, middle mouse button to advance through the turn. Pressing the keys home or end will jump at the top or bottom menu tab. Pretty nice, I gotta say. They added this. Let's return to the default agency view. Close the tab. That's this one. See, and if I now would do this, I would go into the story. But I don't have to. I don't have to. And that's the good part, right? I'd be like, story? Nah, no story. just grind, then story. Once we're safe and have a cushion, are we gonna go into the story? On default agency view, you can get an overview on how many research points you currently have, which is pretty good. You can also then see the wishes, by the way, on the tasks, I think. If an idol is like going to graduate, I think that's also on your task list. And be like, oh yeah, this person wants to have one video done with the lyrics being full about love and be in the center of it. When you do that, the wish is fulfilled and you get a ton of influence. You can use the button here to shortcut daily activities of like promotion, performance, and spa treatments. Yep. So you can just be like here, it's promotion time. It's performance time. It's spa treatment time. Level up producer. Be able to queue more activities. Yep, that's me. Maybe I need to level up. Can I level up? I can check the salaries. I can check the contract. I can check loans. I can nickname myself. I like that. These daily activities can also be triggered using keyboard shortcuts set X and C. You can view pending tasks from the default agency view, so let's take a look at your pending tasks. Looks like there's a story to be required for you to complete, which are detailed here. Meeting requirements for a story task doesn't automatically trigger the story event. You'll need to come back to the screen and click the story task when you're ready to advance. This is important. But be warned, the world marches to the beat of its own drum, and sometimes certain story events will happen automatically. In addition to story tasks, sometimes characters will give you optional tasks to complete, which will appear on this screen. If you socialize with an idol and ask about her wishes, yep, it will show up in the task here. You might also get the task that you take out a loan from a certain someone. So if you take a loan out from Fujimoto, he'll be like, are we gonna do a single with that person in it for me, with that promotional video? You can take up a loan again, that would be good. Like with story events, you need to come back to the screen and click the task after meeting the requirements in order to complete the task. If you ever get stuck and aren't sure how to progress a story, you can always come back to the screen to view requirements for the next story event. It's time to hire a dance stuffer. No, I don't wanna. Click over to the stuff tab. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I think the dance, yeah, let's see. A doctor's office or dance rooms is now the thing. That's the problem. But for now, I guess it's possible. Just gonna follow what the tutorial says. You can choose novice, professional, level stuff. More experienced stuff is start with 5 stats, but also cost more money to employ. I a dance coach. Where is she? Producer. See, this is how you guys should address me. If stuff is unassigned a particular task about automatic generation, just point dance research can be used to unlock new choreography styles. Yeah, and now it wants me to basically buy coaching or production. I'm going production. No, I'm not gonna do that just yet. See this? See this? I need to make more money. And usually if you want to make CDs, you don't need anyone actually. You don't need anyone. So what you need is the genre probably you need, the lyrics and the choreography. But while making it, you can give it all to yourself. I think I did once a run where I was my own manager for everything. And a free run. And it worked pretty alright, I gotta say. It worked pretty alright. So like if I would now go here, the rent would be 20 a week. I don't think I can do that just yet. I don't think we can do that just yet. Because currently the total is already minus. I need more fans. Right, now I want you to actually do a business proposal for a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's see, how are my idols doing? They're doing pretty alright. Physical stamina, you're a little bit down, but nothing that can't be treated. So this is it, basically. Now it's just the grind. Just the grind. I turn off the music because I'm pretty sure they added copyrighted music in it. I can actually do my own music quickly. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait. Didn't I have a media source? And then I had media source, media player. Was it media player? I'm unsure. I was playing some Fela'lyr game yesterday again. Oh, I have the music stuck in my head. Where is it? Intro. I don't hear it then either. That's a bad idea.
Oh, what? That was a bad idea, guys. Give me a second.
How did I do it last time? How did I make my own music up? I'll probably hear. There. There, much better, I think. I need to see that it's not too loud. It's pretty easy to get it too loud. And then we go over here to open up Sonar. So much technical things, right? So much technical things. Where's my Sonar? Did I click it? I did. There we go. Nah, your new stuff needs a place for it. Nope, he doesn't. That's a lie. He never told you anything about that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need a place to live or work or eat. Nah, they don't need that.
What do you mean, did it work?
I think 100 fans wouldn't be too bad. Release a single. That's the main goal, if I remember correct. Release a single. Fine. Let's see. You guys have 500. That means I can now buy a choreography. So, what does my hardcore fans like? Elegant, energetic, street, or experimental? No, they like cute. I get cute. If they like cute, they get cute. Right. Fine. I guess I will buy it now. Record studio. Pain. Yes. That volume's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it's gonna be like, I saw it on the desktop audio, like, that's too high. That's almost as high as I am. But it didn't work when I just went into the meta player, so I knew it's so hard. I think yesterday's crash course with you, Kissinger, and Fela'lyr, it taught me a lot. But yes, we don't want copyrighted music by accident playing, so it's my own music, copyrighted by me. But yes, how you doing, Eugene? Good to see you. Dance coach and vocal coaches can help idols improve their dance and vocals. Heck, I never knew. Let's have the dance stuff go off it. Nope. You guys gonna produce. You're gonna produce research points. Doing good, very sleepy fall. Oh, there's a like comfy management cane is just for you, huh? Wait. Me and my petalon, we have started an agency. Very good agency. For some reason, my head always turns to the right. That's kind of weird. Right. You see this? You see this? I think I'm gonna lose this run. I can see how this run is going away from my eyes. Staff salaries are a thing as well. God, I need my first. I need to have my first single out by tomorrow. It's painful. Very legal, very legal. I think I should have listened to the tutorial person. The tutorial is actually what bankrupted the first, I swear. I can barely scrap by. Because deals are never coming apparently. Right. Where does my hardcore fans go in? Funk? RGB? Avant-garde. Avant-garde it was, yes. So now we can make our first new single. Digital release, production cost 0. Avant-garde, lonely, cute. Hardcore fans, look at this. Wow. We're gonna have Oli.
Yes!
Then we're gonna have here.
Yes!
There. Cute. It's gonna be great. Continue. And now we're gonna put not me at the lyrics. Lyrics 1. Now it's just trying to survive until we're done with the song. You're on a successful grove. You're clearly as a tutorial faults will fail. Yeah, actually, it's no joke. The tutorial throws you into stuff very too quickly at times. We're gonna take not you for sure, but we take you. Yeah, make some money. Make some money. I think it's important for that we get fans. We need to have fans. If we have fans, we can't sell CDs, right? Let's see. How does my idols are doing? 60, 60. Okay, you know what? You know what? You deserve it now. See, you only have 2. Only 2. AKA, if you do it now, they won't get as much as they should have. Right, lyrics written. We're gonna pause. We're gonna put it into the song. And we're gonna more promotion. We are very good at this game. I've granted this game so many times. I don't know. See, 5 points. The longer you wait, the better. And there you have it. Princess promotion can fail. And as you see, the more deals she makes, the more stars she gets on that. That's exactly what I mean. You don't make that much CDs that it actually could be something. I'm giving it to her now. This is proposal stop for now. Going back here. Could get 10 physical health again for my babies. But you put them to 86. Which is good because making a CD and all, it's gonna drain them. Gonna give 1 more of this, and then we're going to go full fans again. And after we release the single, we can get even more fans. That's important. But you see, the time is running short. Money's grabbing short. Money bad. So we're going performance to try and even it out.
終了します。
There we go. And now it is just the choreo, and you're pretty. I'm better in choreography than you. It goes to me. Fuck you. That's terrible. It's because you had to go for a coach, and I hate that the tutorial tells you go for the coach. You can, by the way, destroy the room. You can destroy the room, and the rent will go back. I'm tempted to do that. I'm tempted to do that. To destroy her room and put his room maybe up. I am very tempted right now. You don't believe it. Hey, we're back to 1 million. Yes, I'm doing the choreo. How are my idols doing? My idols are doing great. I can push them a little bit more. See, that's how you make it. This is how you make money again. You're just gonna push the idols. Just gonna push them. Right, they're down at 70. I don't like when they go to 50 because that's where they can get injured, you know. Yeah. Yep, it was payday, naturally. But at least it's not under a certain value. You can get easy alone with Fujimoto-san, but I don't want that. So we can release this now. I have a little bit, we had 43 sales. Not like it does a lot. You level up the genre like that at least. Got a little bit of new fans. Pretty good. Almost a whole star level up. That's pretty good. We made not that much money, but we made money. I can see this fail already, to be honest. Let me check with loans. Now, as you can see, you can have the bank. You have Fujimoto. Give me like 6 months. What's the highest I can get from you right now? 1 million. Weekly payments. See this? We're screwed. Or you can have a bank. If you do the bank, weekly payment is higher if I remember. Yeah, interest. The thing is you get interest. With Fujimoto, you have 0 interest. You get immediately the loan. Fujimoto is the gold. The thing is the weekly payment. That's the thing. So only if you are really, really screwed, you should get it. The thing is, as well, he will come with I have a proposal for you. And you don't want to know the proposal. Okay. So the thing is, I don't want to fire you because you need to like. So if you have scandal points, to fire stuff, you either have to provide them a severance package or to blame a few scandals on them. Scandals are good. Scandals are great. You can fire people that had nothing to do with certain things. They can destroy this room. I do want to destroy the room. Because now my total is still high. Do I still have the rent? I don't have the rent. But I still have salary I need to pay. That's the worst thing possible, I know. The worst thing possible because those people are not good. She's good at coaching. But now at least we make a little bit less minus because of the rent. Thankfully. But yes. Let's go. I can now level up these, which is very good. So now all I need is 1,000 fans. Right. I need an idol to get coached. Easy. You guys are pretty injured at this stage, actually. I'll take you. Oh no, you're already maxed down. Let's just do stuff. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Producer singer need a higher stuff. That's a position. Yeah, we did that. And I wants me to do a new single. Easy, I can do that. Plan was to do a digital. You need to select the number of city brews. Doesn't apply if you make marketing plan was to do a digital release. Team chemistry is very important, by the way. If you have a bully, by the way, it doesn't let you to do it really good. You notice the chemistry drops super hard if you place the bully next or in the front. Yeah, so your idol's wishing to be in the center. That's also quite important. Mental. And now because, as you see, they were like, huh? Because they thought if they're gonna be in the center again. That's how it is. So you have to be careful who you're gonna be center as well. If you're always gonna choose one person in the center, it could be they get bullied as well. It's quite a thing. Bully number 1 idol round 1. Trust me, comes sooner than you actually wish. Right. Now that you have hard choices, dragging, we already did that basically. Now, my lyrics go pretty up quickly. That's at least something. Single is now ready, click the release button. No, it's not. It's not. I need money. So now they pay basically for themselves the spa trip, which is pretty good. Which is very needed, I gotta say. It's very needed. Usually when I go like down to 300, that's when I go for the Fujimoto loan. Right, that was number 1. You are almost done with marketing, which could be important, but I also want to... Right, fine. The signals are more important. It's more important. And the fans. We need fans. How my idols doing? 60, 70, that's pretty alright. Very good. Song. Yeah, I can write the songs. SC, I can be a one-man management if I need to be. If it means I can... Nah, stuff salary now. Every time I do something with the stuff, it will... Let me actually check quickly. Settings, no research. Is it SNS? Policies. Ah, god damn it, I can't do the policies yet. But can I do salaries like this? Nah, look here. You see this? If we go down like at least to 2000. How weekly will we go down to? Oh look. I'm not sure if I can go down at the staff salary side. I wish I could. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Hey, we're making less minus. Means also people get more unhappy, but you know, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Often it goes on to the idols. Let's do it here too. I can try and hold myself a little bit over water. There we go. I heard that one was done. And now it's a choreography. I have 5 in choreography. You have nothing. Probably if I would give it to her, she would have a better choreography, but no, I just want actually to get away because you're away. You're away. You're in the way. Ah, now we're getting to the good part. Now we're finally getting to the good part where we make money because we're getting fans. You deserve spa treatment, guys. You deserve spa treatment. So, like, at the beginning, you're, like, living on the edge. Living on the edge every day. Until you finally get some good business proposals. And better selling of CDs, naturally. Right, before I release that CD, I'm gonna... Oh, there. Like that. Do I want to go up to 500? How are you guys doing? You probably need a break. Okay, let's release. This is also very important. You see, it's yellow. Releasing singles too often drastically reduces sales. Always wait until it's green again. So until it's green again, we are biding our time. I'm gonna give you a little bit of treatment. You heard a rumor that one of your idols started dating, so 2 of your people have started dating. If they break up, we're screwed. You know why? It costs a ton of mental stamina. I'm gonna negotiate. That was good. Okay, you guys deserve later again a little bit more treatment, I guess. But yes, as you can see, I know the game quite a bit. This is my favorite game when I really feel like I just want something comfy. No thinking, no stress. Right, she's under 40 now. Are we gonna wait there a bit? Yes, they are. And you know how that works? Workshop. If you get the idol manager, you can go then to workshops, and you can get the Hololive girls. I think that's just adorable. Oh, look, it's green. We're making profit, guys. We're making profit. We're actually making profit. Should have now 1 fame star. So yes, I can really recommend the game. It's very much loved and trendiness. New casual fans and lots of hardcore fans. We are going for the hardcore ones.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought I'd stop by. I can see by the banners on your desk that you've been consulting some of the business notes I gave you. That's good. What if the writer mentioned you by name? Is that so? Well, it's not surprising. The story also, Eugene, the story is mwah, it's very good. It goes very into the deep, dark alleys of the idol life in general as well. I like that. You feel the Japanese idol culture in this game. I like that. And not just the glamour, the dark stuff as well. Especially in the story. As I said, they were written by a former associate of mine. I trusted them enough to run several of my business operations, and they did quite well. So any advice they have to give is probably worth taking. I hope they're not saying anything bad about me. So we're done with the tutorial. Meaning, if I now take a loan with Fujimoto-san, I'm pretty sure now I can do more. Yeah. Once you finish the tutorial, you can take a high loan out because he can trust you now. He trusts you now. Simple as that. As said, he has the best loans. So you, actually, while the binder says you should not trust Fujimoto, do use him well. He's one of the best aces you have. You can also have special events, right? you can have concerts. Concerts and world tours are the goats. I mean, look at your mom. Who wouldn't trust you? Aww. Yeah, who wouldn't trust me, right, Petal? We don't look shady at all today. You have elections. Elections provide a way for fans to vote for their favorite idols within a group. Idols ranked in the top 10 are awarded fame points, and their reaction during the election will affect their mental stamina. It's good for money. It's very bad for mental health, because that's quite the... Oh, you're shitty, only plus 10, I'm place 1. World tours are pretty good, but world tours, you actually need to strategize there. Sometimes when you go from Australia to Japan to Russia, it will probably cost you a ton. But if you take away Russia for some reason, you get a ton of money. So weird. Very weird. You could already do that, by the way. Now, as you see, costs. You get 2 millions out of this. And now, if you go to the Philippines, oh no, you make less revenue actually. What about if we go to India? What about China? Oh, I would make more money in China. What about if we take Australia? Cost is 2 million. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The further away from your area, we are basically based here, right? That is why South Korea, it's pretty easy to go to. That's why it doesn't cost much. Use the world tours as soon as possible. You also have Canada and America. They're not lucrative. They are lucrative if they're like at level 4. Same with UK, France, and Germany. You can be like, oh, I want to go France, Germany, Spain. Yes, you will get expected revenue, but the production costs will be increased. Now if I say I want to go this and Australia, I would make twice than I would use. But this is the best. At the beginning, only go South Korea. I swear. I can be like, okay, right, productions. I do this. I will not do anything here. Producer. Hello, ma'am. You can call me by my name. Alright then, are you sure that's alright? I'm not really in the habit of addressing Spurs by their names, so I might slip into the habit. I hope that's not a problem. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about a few things. I think it's policy time. Yes. I love policies. The policies you can only change if you have also scandal points. As said, no scandal is bad. Some scandal is pretty good. Too much scandal, it's not that very favorable, but you can at least change a few things or fire someone. It's very nice. Specifically, we need to set a number of guidelines for how the girls behave and how events are run. It can be chaotic if things aren't consistent. I think it's best to have a set of policy in place that everyone is working with the same rule book, so to speak. I have some ideas for the policy we could enact. That's great, ma'am. I have a list of things I wanted me to ask you about. Hi, I'm Asher. I'm stomping around your Twitch to ask streamers 2 questions. Oh, you may not plead the 5th. Well, I think it doesn't work in Europe anyway. Have you eaten today? Not yet, I'm waiting for my lunch. And 2, are you staying hydrated? That's on my petals. And yes, we're staying hydrated. Thanks to that is I have no timer on my hydrate. Yeah, see? Staying hydrated. But no, I have not eaten yet because I have been only awake for 2 hours. Yes, idol manager. I'm the best manager ever. So Asher, if you come here quickly, I have this paper here. Would you sign it just quickly? You know, no, you don't need to read anything. You just need to sign it, okay? Okay. You trust yourself, right? Well, there's a specific video I want to manage. You can have Hololive, by the way, in the workshop. You have other things in the workshop, other VTubers you could manage. I actually got the Hololive assets. Yes, I'm pretty sure. If you mean Marine, yes. I got Choco Sensei. I got Ollie. I got Sora, I think. Yes. Yes, I do. She's my Kami Yoshi. You can manage her. You can actually manage her. So I can really recommend to get the Hololive. You can have free Hololive package. You can have the Hololive. Then you can have the Hololive with the idol outfits, like Oli has for me in my case right now. And then you can have Gen 3, which you got the new Indonesian and other idols in Gen 3 right now in it as well. But yes, you can have Marine Senpai. Senpai, yeah. But yes, welcome, Asia. And thank you for asking. I think that's very cute of you to go around. Well, stay hydrated. I'm gonna check on other streamers. Have a great stream. Thank you for the info. You are most welcome, and thank you for going around and remind others to drink and their viewers that they make sure to hydrate. It's not only me that needs to hydrate. Have you hydrated? Aww. Thank you so much. Oh, look, it's a little bit misaligned. I can fix that. Oopsie. It's a little bit misaligned, huh? Probably like this works good. Yeah, something like that. Yes, Mom, I got 750 minutes. That's not much. That's not much. Who's gonna bet I'm gonna get a club sandwich again for lunch, just like the other days from my husband?
No, how could you do this to me? My mug of energy drinks.
How to make one gremlin sad? Nah, I'm having angry water again. I love my angry water. Angry water is great. Of course, nothing is set in stone. You can always change your mind what you have and don't like the current set of policies. I'm a 40k fan. Elder have made me angry. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. Come to Mother. Mother understands. Mother understands very well. Don't worry. You know what? I say you should treat yourself today. Go grab some ice cream. You deserve it. You're doing so good. Mother is proud of you. The gremlin, it's only the gremlin over there, at the corner of my house. Mother, I am Mother. I am Mother. Aren't I right, Petals? I am Mother. Fela'lyr Dusklily, an elf, and a mother to many whoever needs a mother. Yes, I'm singing good night songs if you need to. I even do that. Talking about mother, I think my child woke up. Yay! Hubby Lear, you go to work now. She is, Mum. Why do I have a feeling I'm being called MILF soon again? Children behave, okay? Okay, good. But yes, where was I? You can always change your mind if you don't like the current set of policies. In fact, it's pretty common for new groups to be flexible when they first start off and adopt their policies depending on what seems to work best. The longer you stick with a given policy, the more people come to expect certain things from you. I mean, you have the hat. Yes, I have the MILF hat thanks to you. Thank you so much. I have been called by accident once MILF, okay? That was so weird. He wanted to say Mother Elf and it was like MILF. I was like, well, you ain't wrong. I am technically a MILF. I am soon in the 30s. I'm having a child. I'm a MILF. Man, I love Fela. When an organization gains more reputation and the people get used to the running things in a certain way, changing policies can take a while, and you might have to wait longer for the benefits to show up. But since we're a young organization, we have time to change things around, and so you're a bit unsure, no need to stress over particular policy decisions. You can always adjust later with scandal points. May I just press that a lot? You can change it with scandal points. So use them scandals. Scandals are great. Yes, scandals are great. So that was probably a bit more explanation than you needed. You're the boss. You don't need to explain that you know how the organization works. In fact, you're supposed to be the one who tells everyone else how things work. So with that in mind, what kind of business proposal do you think would be most promising? Variety shows, advertisement, TV dramas. Yeah, don't focus on any particular kind of a deal. Balanced approach definitely has its values. That being said, it might be helpful for me to tell you about other kinds of deals. Do you want me to tell you about the specific kinds of business deals? Yes. Because if I do it not now, I need to have scandal points. And I hate that. The fact that they're called scandal points too. Yeah, they're called scandal points. You only get them if there's scandal happens. And they will happen.
Oh no, your idol has been sighted with this famous other actor. The people on the internet are spreading their picture everywhere now. So, how would you approach it? Your idol is saying they're just friends.
And then you get 3 options. Tell the idol to take a step back, do not do anything, and so on. And depending on that, the fans will react. It's like real PR management in this game. I love it, and I hate it at the same time. So, what do you want me to tell you about? Okay. I'll decide later. I'll just take a general approach. Of course, while I might be focused on trying to get a certain kind of business proposal, sometimes other opportunities will fall into your lap. I'll be sure to let you know of those when they come around, even if they're not the kind of business deal you're focusing about. Yes. Sorry if it sounded second guessing you there. Business proposals are kind of my area of expertise, so I just want to make sure you're aware of all the options before you make your decision. My next few questions should be a bit simpler, more straightforward. Recently, I've been thinking about the branding, so this is important. What kind of vibe do you want the people to associate with your group? We want cute because hardcore fans. Cute, that sounds like a safe brand image. I'm kind of partial to vibe myself. Alright, another branding question. It's about the kind of fans we're trying to attract. What kind of image are we trying to project? I'm gonna say neutral. If we're gonna rebellious, the hardcore fans don't like that. If we go all for dogs, the hardcore fans love that, but it can have a huge backlash on your idols, especially if they would date another, okay? Playing it safe, huh? We'll try not to alienate anyone valid the way you go, and certainly not a bad choice. Okay, now, a question about screening incoming talent. That's quite important too. We can conduct a background checks during the recruitment process. A more rigorous background check will make the recruitment process more expensive, but it can help filter out more of the bad apples. How extensive do you want the background checks to be? I do want it to be extensive in a way, but I know it's gonna cost now. The one that usually is $1 million will be like $1,250,000. I'm pretty sure that was the way. I'm gonna do basic. Just the basics, huh? That should help us screen out some of the more problematic candidates. We'll also need to talk about social media. Since anything that the idols post online is going to reflect on the organization, part of the idols, contracts allows us to set rules governing the public social media use. What kind of policy do you want regarding the social media? Pre-moderated posts. So all the girls' posts have to be approved before they can be posted. I think we can get the system in place for that. Smart thinking. I like that one, the pre-moderated one. I think that's like you are allowed to do. You're allowed to get your thoughts out, but your thoughts need to be in moderation. Hello, Elias. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good too. Most of the benefit of social media will reducing the chance of something scandalous being posted. On a related note, we should figure out what to do with allowing live streams. We won't allow them at all. They can be a good source of exposure, but they're always a risk of scandal. Controlled streams allowed. Alright, you know, I've heard that some streams collect donations for viewers and actually make a bit of a side income for it. It's not allowed, but it's not nothing either. And another thing, we need to have a dating policy in place. And some also good. It's just hot in a Burma. So, oh no. Considering how VTuber Twitter looks, I guess moderation would be appreciated. I know, right? I told you, I'm gonna be the best manager ever. I need to say, like, the thing is, I don't get why some VTubers are VTwitters, right? They're retweeters. And some have no filter, and you're just like, right. I remember I was following someone that really did like the weirdest tweet ever, and everyone in the comments like that wasn't it, chief. That tweet should have been left in a draft and so on. And I was like, yeah, unfollow, because that one was from the deepest thoughts he had. I'm like, nope, thank you. I had a good day with you. Bye. I don't think we are meant to be friends at this stage. That person looks cool. I'm gonna follow them. Maybe we can be friends or so on. And then like a few days later, that was like, nope. On second thought. I also ran into odd bad apples that were apparently on the VTuber blacklist by accident. Like, oh yeah, I don't know them. And then days later, by the way, these persons on the VTuber blacklist, like, wait, I think I remember that name. Hold on. Oh. Who's the person that yesterday followed me? God damn it. Yeah, that's the difference between being not suitable for work or being weird. The thing is, it was not even not suitable for work. It was just like that corner of thought where it should stay. It should just stay. Stuff like this should not be voiced at all. But yes. Another thing is we need to have a dating policy. There are more, shall we say, invested fans who don't like the idea of idols dating. We're talking about a hardcore. Yeah, I should stay as a thought. Exactly. And that didn't happen. And that's for me then. I have enough with Fela'lyr. I have enough with Fela'lyr already, okay? That unfilteredness. Some unfilteredness I can understand. Some is just like, heck, nah. I'm pretty sure they almost got cancelled over that though. So, for me it was just like, heck nah, have a day. I don't think I will approach you for a while. I wish you the best of luck, but heck nah. Heck nah. And you with the head, buddy. On the other hand, not allowing idols to date is the kind of thing that would seem draconian to less invested fans. That might be an off turn for them. The Goo cancellation speedrun is gonna be wild, that's for sure. The thing is, wow, that actually looks good. The goth one with the glasses and so on, that actually looks kind of cool, I gotta say. The thing is, he doesn't mean it's bad. It's just unfiltered in a way. But that person meant it in a bad way. So that's the difference. You mean it malicious? Or just accidental, unfiltered, where people can understand it malicious? Like, if you're German, you can get pretty easy close to me. It can be taken as racism, but he just means he really likes, he just has a lot of the friend group speaking German, and he likes German. The language. it's really like, how do you see into it? And I know how he means it. There's thousands and millions of others that probably don't, and that's gonna be the problem, I think. So yes, I probably need to be manager son for my husband. And that's completely apart from the impact that romance can have on the idol's life on an individual basis. There are a lot of emotional highs and lows that can come with the dating scene. And while romance can boost someone's self-esteem, it could just as easily end up being a distraction. There's also the fact that kind of dating policy will set the fact how dating-related scandals are seen by the public. If we have strict rules against dating, then anything remotely scandalous is going to be a much bigger deal than if we're making a premise. On the other hand, having a loose and flexible policy makes it more likely that scandals will happen in the first place. We could also try to hedge our bets a little by not setting an official policy. And no matter what kind of dating policy we have, it probably won't do anything to discourage the idols from being romantically involved within the group. That kind of thing has been known to happen. Oh, it is just internal things. It's easier to keep that thing under the wraps. So yeah, internal dating can happen and will happen no matter what. So it probably wouldn't be an issue regardless. No restrictions, ambitious. I gotta say ambitious. Best to keep ourselves out of it then. Don't ask, don't tell. Policy won't appeal many fans, but it's also less likely to repel them. One last thing. Related to finances. Or more specifically, salaries. One of the things I've been thinking about is proactively referring the talent pay raises in order to keep them satisfied. The way it is now, the only time idol salaries can increase is if you change them yourself. But if you authorize me to offer them incremental pay bumps, I could keep an eye on which girls seem to be less satisfied with their pay and give them a slight pay bump to keep them satisfied. How do you want me to handle the idol salary? Try to keep that at moderate levels. Yeah, moderate. I do like that she does it for me because I once said she should not do it for me. It bit me in the butt because I forgot to increase them all the time and then people left. Okay, sounds good. I'll adjust the salary so the satisfaction seems to be dipping too low. Oh, hey boss, are you... Oh, sorry, am I interrupting anything? No, we're just wrapping up some discussion on the group's policies. Hey, that's good thinking. Have you set any policies on things like event security? No, actually, that's a great point, in fact. We should probably decide that right now. Oh, finally, event securities. Panties. I mean, what? We need to figure out what the security policy is going to be at events, where the idols interact with fans, live appearances, handshake events, that sort of thing. Hardcore fans don't like seeing security guards everywhere, but having good security in place will make the girls feel safer. What level of security should we have at events? We are going for the hardcore fans. If we do restrictive, we get less of them. If we would do relax, we get a ton of them, but I take normal. Got it, we do everything to be book standard stuff. While we're on the top of live events, I've been focusing a lot on the dance choreography. More specifically, I've been thinking about the clothing choices, and how skirts can make certain kinds of wardrobe accidents more likely. Depending on the dance moves, fans might see a bit more than we want them to see, if you get my drift. Sure that the hardcore fans will get a huge kick out of seeing the girls in short skirts, but less hardcore fans aren't into that kind of thing. Go with longer skirts, some of the male fans wouldn't be too happy with the choice, but it would probably go better with the female fans. It would still please some of the hardcore fans without alienating the more casual fans. Or a bit of compromise. We could have the girls wear short skirts but with safety shorts. Less risk of wardrobe malfunction that would keep the hardcore fans moderately happy without alienating anyone. Of course, we could always dodge the issue entirely and have them wear pants instead. More and more groups are doing these days, and from what I hear, a lot of casual fans find that look more appealing. Especially guys in the audience. Hardcore fans probably prefer the more traditional look of skirts for. Again, we are going with hardcore fans, so you know what that means? That's the only time I will go with the hardcore fans. But now I've been like even middle. This is the only time I will. Like I said, shortcuts are a bit riskier, but I guess that's part of the appeal for hardcore fans. I guess I'll keep my me on my toes. I'll make note of that. Thanks for bringing it up. Oh, and one last thing. I know it's kind of subjective question, but when it comes to live performance, which do you think is better? Quality or energy? Energy is what hardcore fans like the most. Energy and enthusiasm. Quality and polish? Nah, it's energy and enthusiasm. Yeah, people love energetic and enthusiastic performance. Even if the dance moves aren't always perfect, or the singing isn't perfect, fans can tell when an idol is really giving it their all during a performance. Real hardcore fans love that kind of authenticity. I know my hardcore fans, babies. I know them. I'm one of them. When a fan sees a girl who's singing her heart out, isn't holding anything back, or someone who dances so passionately that they're sweating on stage, that's the kind of thing that makes them fans for life. I'll do my part to make sure that every live performance is special. Of course, if you ever change your mind, you can always change the group policies. Yes, I'll draft up a list of the group policies based on the discussion today, but you can modify them at any time. With scandal points. If you're unsure, my personal recommendation will be experiment early and to see what works best for you. Once we actually start getting into production mode, start recording music and doing live performances, changing policies will take longer. So best to decide these kinds of things early if you can. Thanks for your time, ma'am. I look forward to working with Lilytopia. I know we're just starting out, but I've had a really good feeling about how things are going to be. Policies. You can see here, pre-moderated, scandal points, no social media. This is social media related scandal points. I always need scandal points to do stuff now. The things here, pretty normal. I can change that easily. Pushes, you can be like, you can push people basically. Push idols receive 50% of all business proposals. They also get more fame points from singles and shows, but everyone else gets less. You get influence points over pushed idols for every month of a push, but you can also damage their and their relationship with idols who you think they pushed. I have never used that before, to be honest. I never did. Right, we're having a special thing going on right now, didn't I? Yeah. It's the world thing. As long as we have enough money for that, we're gonna get into the greens, no problems.
Yeah.
Ah, I think that is story related. I can hear it. I just want to show you what you're doing. How is your first week on the job? I'm doing fine. Glad to hear. I know you will be a natural at this anyway. You might be interested to know I recently tapped into my professional network and managed to get you a small mention at the local news broadcast. I also talked with several folks who run business in the area and get them to put the promotional material for a while. It's not exactly making the big time, but it will at least get the attention of people who are nearby. That's generous of you. Hey, I'm a stakeholder. What's good for you is good for me, right? Of course, I want to help you succeed. I can't do this sort of things all the time, but I want to make sure you have a successful launch. And on a more professional level, I figured that if you know I'm going to do right by you, you do right by me. You take relationships a two-way street. I'm hoping that in the future you'll be in a position to return the favor. Now, that was a loud one. Of course, I don't mean to make this seem like a bigger deal than it is. More people in the area are going to have more awareness of the group. That doesn't automatically turn them into fans, but it does mean that when you promote the group, people will be more likely to pay attention. You might gain more focus than you would ordinarily, thanks to the temporary boosts. And due to the performance, people are more likely to check out the group, what they have been hearing from recently. So you might see a small boost of attendance and revenue. Anyway, this honeymoon period won't last forever. Try and make the most out of it, okay? Yes. We still won't do this, by the way. As you can see, physical stamina are pretty bad for my girls. So actually I'll decline and I will stop with auto proposals for now. And I need to have more treatment time for them. But yes, that's basically some story stuff cannot be skipped, as told before. Some stuff cannot be skipped. Yeah. I need to make sure my idols are actually, where are they? Here. Getting up to 50 at least again. At least. Alright, logistics. We're going to logistics. Because it's gonna be a world tour. The costs won't do much now, really. I'm waiting until it's... As you can see, the idle salary got increased again. Shocks. But happens. We're still gonna have 2 millions again at least. If they perform well. If they perform well, that is on this. Let's see. Almost 50%. Okay. I'm gonna wait until we have 10 here again. Skip that in. And then send them on their way. Yes, they're gonna get a little bit more fans. Yes, we have now even more boosts to fans right now. This is just really like boosting to the last second, so we have probably 1,000. Ah yeah, here you can see where we are ranked if we would be ranked. We are not ranked. We are not ranked at all. But you know what? It ain't that bad. But this is starting to get low. So, launch. There, we made profit. That's how you make money, guys. That's how you make money. World tours, concerts, that's all you need. Once you have concerts unlocked, you don't need to worry, really. And see, because of the policies, we have a huge mob boost. Yes, less casual, but huge more hardcore boosts. Are we gonna have cute dance, cute. So we're gonna have you for once in. We're gonna have you. Yeah, you're gonna be sad. You're gonna be sad, but it's important that you have different centers. The thing why is if you have a concert, that person in the concert singing in the center is singing that concert alone. It doesn't matter about the background dancers or anything. All that matters is the center. And if you have only one center, that means the whole concert is apparently made just by that. It doesn't work. The stamina will not keep up. I just think this is adorable, okay? It is so amazing that we get to do a world concert tour. I know! When my performing career started, I never imagined that it would end with me going overseas to perform for an audience of fans. I didn't even realize that we had such an international audience. I guess the language barrier doesn't stop people from appreciating good music. Or dancing. It was great to see the response from international fans, but I was also happy that everyone back at home was so supportive. I need to turn down the story music too, it seems, huh? Why was that a price? I guess I was kind of wondering if fans would be bothered that we were doing a world tour. Maybe it's irrational, but I guess I was worried they might feel betrayed that we are performing for a different audience or something. After all, they're the ones who build us up to the point where we could be internationally recognized in the first place. I think most people feel that way. You're a fan of something or someone, you want them to succeed, right? Everyone saw I was really supportive. Yeah, I was relieved to see that. I guess I was just worried over nothing. There's also a lot of fans who like it when people they follow travel overseas because it gives them a chance to vicariously experience what it has like to travel. After all, whenever I post photos online, fans get to have a little taste of what it's like to visit other countries. I think they like that aspect as well. I never thought about that way. Even if they never get to travel, following the journey of someone who does travel gives you some of the feelings to get excited and the interesting parts of other places. You know, I never really understood the appeal of travel vlogs, but now that I think about it, maybe I should start. Even if I never intend to travel to certain places, it could be a way for me to get a tiny bit of experience to going there myself. And who knows, if you fall in love with the place, you might end up making it one to your next travel destinations. Maybe, but I think I'm a bit homebody at heart. Getting to experience the world was fun, but I enjoy comforts of home too much to become a world traveler. Yeah, I can see that. I guess viciously living through someone else's travel experience is more comfortable the way to experience the world. I'd still rather visit those places myself. I'd rather experience everything firsthand instead of having rely on someone through someone else's eyes. And if I see someone else travel photos, it just makes me more excited to go there myself. Those are your listeners' response. Ah, Miss Dusklily. Captain Ivo traveling to... Yes, yeah, they talk. That's the story part. The thing about the story part as well is everything's part of the story. Have wanderlust like I do, or do you prefer to stay at home? Actually, I'm a homebody. I don't like traveling that much. And now, if you agree with someone, you get their friendship points. Me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one who prefers to stay at home where things are familiar and comfortable. I just remembered to have an appointment with Miss Shinoda coming up. Alright, I'll see you later. Listening to the conversation gave you some new idea for travel shows. Research level increased. Right, I need to go into the audio. Story music. No. I like that. Alright, let's see. So we have now a little bit of money. We are producing another single. We are now trying to cater more fans again. We need to... I like traveling every now and then, but just a couple big trips a year and some smaller ones here and there. Otherwise, it's too much. Yeah, I totally get that. I like a little bit of trips. I don't like big trips at all anymore. I think that started because I have that a kid. So I need to think about, oh, I need to pack with her. I need to make sure she doesn't trouble people. Like, she's that age where you don't want to travel with a child. She's bothering everyone. When she was 2 years old, it was kind of like already pretty bothersome to take flights back to Switzerland. Because she wanted to walk around. She hated being confined into her little seat in the airplane. But I think once she's older, it's going to be much more fun. Yeah, once Fela'lyr is a bit older, you enjoy big trips again. At least that's what my parents said. Yeah, definitely. I think when she's like 10, 12, that's when we're going to do the big trips. Hey, Noone! Lovely to see you. I saw you were live, and I was like, no, I can't. I want to go to the stream, but I need to prepare my stuff. How are you doing today? I hope you had a lovely time. I'm doing great. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish, but I'm playing my favorite game. I'm really... if you could sign here at the contract down there, you know, you don't have to. You don't have to read the fine print or anything. I just want you to really like sign this one, and you don't have to worry about anything. Okay. I take care of you. Yes, I'm telling that to everyone. Alright, yeah, it was good. That's good to hear. Let's see. I need more fans. We get a lot more money. Let's see. Yeah, now we get a lot of more money, which is good. What do I gotta sign? You gotta sign becoming one of my talents. Yes. Becoming one of my idols. I take good care of you. Here, I'm just showing you right now. I'm making a new single. I take care of everything. We just finished a world tour. We're becoming big. You don't have to worry. I take care of you. Just don't read the fine print. Okay. Oh, let's go. See, I got another talent under me. Let's go. I can take care of you. Let's see first. 70, 50. But I do need to start thinking about this place, to be honest. Do I want to build up? Or do I want to build downwards? Another in the bag. Another one indeed. I'm gonna get 1,000 fans. Then I probably can upgrade this level, right? Yes. I can probably do a level up then soon. Yep. Let's go. I can level up it. I can't level up it just yet. Fine. Be that way. Marketing, please. I'm gonna give the choreography to her. I think she needs someone to choreograph soon. If I only do it myself, I can really be a one-man band, but I don't think that's good. Level up, let's go. We can make now so much money. Sales of a single, it needs to be increased. 10, we gotta do it. Every time this one goes to 10, do it. Do not do it earlier. I really swear. Don't do it earlier. Do something else instead, like get more fans. Right. I'm gonna give it to you. Do some choreography for me, woman. But yes, we made basically 2 millions with that. And now, see, idle salary are going up. Heavy. I don't like that at all. Can I just say I don't like that at all? I don't like that. Not a single. I need to underpay them. It's probably just one idol, to be honest. I think it's just one idol. Salaries. Yeah. That's because she had the best deals currently, right? So, if I do a 0 here. I'm still over 50%. That is, if you are over 50%, no troubles there. I'm probably gonna do a little bit more here because we are going to do another single. Choreography learned. Let's go. And now it's just a song and we're already at green again. You can really like, you can also be like on red where it's like, hey, it's too close, because you can have several singles at a time. You can have like, you just ready them if you want to, you know. And like release, wait a little bit, release, wait a little bit. It's totally legend. You don't have to wait every time until you have released one to make another one. You can already start a new one if you want. You can also check the trends. I think checking the trends costs you something. Yeah. Avant-garde is pretty good. We're doing avant-garde. We are doing about loneliness. It's gonna be cute. We are on a very good line this time, actually. So that's a big bonus. I'm gonna do one more stop me now treatment. That since we don't get more idols, that one doesn't get increased. Really, don't get more idols. Don't get more idols in the beginning. I swear, don't. 3 is enough for half of the game. I promise you that. I promise you that. You see this profit? We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And since she was the lead, she's gonna be in the concert in the lead as well. So I'm making sure that we have Choco Sensei as next time as well. New fans? Heck, boost. Boost, I say. Boost. A world tour, we need 71 more days. We need 5 singles. We have now 2. AKA, And he's another one, digital. Avant-garde. Loneliness, cute. We're getting more and more. We're getting more and more. Yeah. Because she feels like she deserves more. That is also with the salary connected. You notice those that have higher salaries feel like they deserve to be in the middle. I say. Yeah. I'm gonna write the lyrics now and we just continue here a little bit. We need to make sure. We need to make sure. What are you doing with these young women? Wow. I'm making them into an idol group and I'm not going to flirt with them. Actually, I can actually have a coffee date with them again. I haven't had a coffee date in a while. I wanted you to have... Oh no, I'm doing stuff right now. I can't have a coffee date. But what I can do is you go train. You go train. There we go. We have trained. I don't want them to train too much, to be honest. I'm making just the best idol group ever that the idol universe has ever seen. Yep. Definitely not gonna flirt with them. I'm not that kind of person, thankfully. Some of them in the if we don't have the workshop ones, I'm telling you, if you don't have the workshop ones, some of the idols can be aged 12. Do you see where I have my problems with the flirt one? I will like it. Nope. I will like it. But yes, I like that with these ones, they are all 18 plus, just as I like it. So let's go. 18 plus is the way. Still waiting on this. Still waiting. I'm gonna throw you that. And now I'm gonna have a coffee date with you. I said coffee date. Gosh darn it. But as I said, it goes quite into 21. Yay! She lost cuteness? No. How dare you? She lost vocals. She lost quite a lot. She was never cool or sexy. That's okay for me. She got smarter. I like that. We're number 7. Let's go. Coffee date. As you can see, we have options. I usually do the casual conversations. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. You also found out that I can dice an onion without crying. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Hold on a second, that's pretty cool. Right, we should maybe actually do some research. As you can see, we have a lot of research points here. So we can swoop up. Energetic. And then we can now group handshake. We can also do advertisement and TV drama. And I can still unlock individual one. Perfect, perfect. What I can do is we can get more songs up. I like I said, I'm going for hardcore. Anxiety. So media. Travel. Game show. Food. Drama. Drama is quite popular. Not just with the hardcore fans, I think. With almost everyone. Give me a second. I think someone I think it was my daughter. I'll be right back. sad. It was just my husband, not even for food. Very sad, very sad. Let's see. Just some normal stuff happening at the house, I guess you could say. I think I talked about it to you guys. We have a case going on. Well, the case is not going to the lawyer because they denied me the $1 million they owe me. Ha ha ha. Very fun, very fun. Let's see. How are my idols doing? 60. I think I can do a business proposal. Add some more fans. So important to grab them fans that are hot. Yes. Next week I'm not gonna be here, guys. Next week I have vacation. So if you want more of me, myself, and I, you better go into the Discord. Or yeah, Twitter. I'll be updating a little bit on my life situation as normal as usual. Well, we're going to the zoo for a whole week, so I'm looking forward to that. Apparently, it's gonna be raining next week. Lady Luck has graced me again, didn't she? Yeah. There's normal stuff happening. Birthday with kiddo. I'm probably gonna make a few pictures there too. We're gonna have sushi festivals always. She does love sushi so much. I totally can see she's my daughter there. Okay, TV drama. Webflix. Webflix is looking for a cute girl to fill a feature role in the upcoming TV show Prehistoric World. It's for 3 months. So, for 3 months per week, she will lose stamina. I don't like TV dramas because of that. Yes, if something happens in those, because they get injured or so, they can't continue, you need to pay the liability. I'm gonna check quickly. Nah, I'm gonna decline. I don't like TV dramas. Sometimes later on they get pretty good, but that's when you have a caution. I don't have a caution. We're living on the edge still very much, I gotta say. We're living on the edge with the money. Can't wait that we have concerts. Concerts can bring up so much money. It's ridiculous. But I mean, ridiculous is one concert can bring you 10 millions. If you're lucky. We still have too much leeway here. So actually, let's just make a new single. And we're gonna make individual handshake. That will cost us probably money. That's what I mean to show you right now. So we're gonna be like now of I don't know how many CDs we're gonna sell. Let's say 2,000. It's already 500,000. No. Terrible. Revenue profit. Maybe profit. There's maybe profit. We don't know if there's profit. That's the thing. We don't know. Here, it never matters. It doesn't matter at all. Revenue and profit is much higher. That is why I like digital release only. What you also can do is you can start a TV show. You can be like, I want to have a, let's say, TV show about traveling. With no host. Host raise the fame level of the show. The higher the level is, the bigger your initial audience is, and more fame points we get per episode. If we're gonna be like legendary hosts, yes. You see this? It doesn't make much of a difference. That's a weekly budget, but at least you have 2 stars. Doesn't make a budget. This is just ridiculous, okay? And that's the weekly budget. And then it can be like entire group or rotating cast. Entire group gives you much more hardcore amounts, and it will give you up 1 point already. You don't know how it will be. An entire group basically tells you how your entire group fan base already sees you. Permanent cast. Also not good. I do not recommend this, actually. I do not recommend going into the media, but... Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, our first scandal has hit the scene. Okay, we select the link to an art post of social media account, but the art in question seems to be inoffensive. It turns out to be an artist who created authorities being illicit material. Now, people are mad because it's likely seen as an endorsement of the artist. Delete the link into the post, but now before people took screenshots of it to circulate online. Yeah. This is what I mean with trigger warning, by the way. This is what I mean with trigger warning. Make no comment, apologize to fans, make a statement defending. If you defend her, you get influence points. The thing also is... Status okay, relationship okay, salary. Perfectionist takes a hit to member summon on an event when participant goes poorly. This game confuses you? This is idol culture. This game is pure idol culture. Okay, if I apologize to fans, I take not her into consideration. I make no comment, I just hope it to die down, right? This is not PR management. This is why it confuses me. Right, fair. That's very fair based actually. If I now make the statement defending Ollie, I will get friendship and probably influence. I want to protect mine, right? And let's do like this. We craft a statement arguing that Ollie appreciation is a piece of artwork shouldn't be seen as endorsement of the artists who created it as their behavior. This inspires a flood of discussion online as people debate whether it is truly possible to separate the art from the artist, and whether it is possible to appreciate work without endorsing the person who created it. Interesting, with the discussion shifted to the larger topic of whether art can truly be separated from the artist, the focus out of the controversy seems to have shifted entirely away from Ollie's original post. I told you, this I need to be the real manager. I can show you guys I'm a good manager. I just did the best decision ever. Protect the individual. I don't think you need to like someone's personality to like them as an artist. What if their personality is entire appeal? Like, say, if you're talking about an idol, yeah. I wouldn't want to support an idol if they were engaged in nasty stuff. I don't care how their music is. That seems legit. That seems legit. Yes, but this game is pure idol culture. Especially the scandals. We did not hit a scandal point, but we have gotten an influence point, which is quite important later on. We're gonna socialize.
Yo.
Hi there, glad to see you running a tight ship. I see you've done pretty well for yourself so far. I trust you have been making the most of your post-launch promotional recognition. Now that you've been around for a while, I probably see the extra traffic you were getting from locals start to drop off. You're no longer a neighborhood novelty. I guess you could say the honeymoon phase is over. But hey, you're not just a local business. There's an entire country, heck, an entire world of fans out there for you to impress. Who knows what could come from these humbling beginnings? The group that you've managed to build Ladytopia into. That's not something I gave to you. You built that, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. AKA, he's just reminding you can do a world tours. We have huge influence. Stop bullying? I don't know that anyone bullies. Find black member tail on a member, force her to break up. That's the kind of stuff you can do as well. Talk about graduation. Ask when she's planning to graduate. Fire, Ollie. Never! I could never! Casual conversation. You see the description on the she ate for breakfast and she has personal anecdote about her family. Also found out that has an older brother who has over 20 cats. Right. Well, time to begin new stuff. Love? Lonely. Love? Lonely. Energetic? Cute. Energetic? Cute. Anxiety? Loneliness. Energetic. You want to have a song with energetic loneliness in it? Heck, I have it. Cute loneliness. Ah, yes, we like the cute loneliness. Yes, you think you deserve better. I know. You don't. That's the thing. Time to prepare that one. And I need to prepare you guys again. You are pretty good at metal. You can perform a little bit for me. Before my money runs out. Wait. Special events. When can we do a world tour again? 44 days. Perhaps I need to do Fujimoto. There are times where you just have to get the loan by Fujimoto-san. It's inevitable, sadly. What I can do is third business proposal, photo shoots. Do one. Do me a photo shoot. Mama Fella managing a VTuber agency? Yes. I've got to be the very best. That no one ever was. Marketing. Oh, no, I need you to market right now on this proposal here. I need money. Girl, I need money. How you doing, Ollie? Long time no see. I am managing you guys. Or I will be managed. One of these things. Long time no see indeed. Right? What do you mean failed?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're running very tight. But time to release something. We're getting there. We are getting there. Manage by Mama is not something I thought I'd like, but I do now. Let's go. You need to become an idol now. Get your dress. Get your dress ready. We could be becoming an idol. And the thing is, I think someone is... Yeah. That's what I was thinking. They all want a lot of more money. So I need to make sure she's not business proposal. Auto, keep low, manual. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do manual now. Yeah, you can get in the game. You can go to workshops on Steam and actually get Hololive member or Love Live members. I think Nichi-sanji members as well. You can have anything you want. It's very cool. You can make whatever you want out of this basically. Can I do concert yet? I really need to do a concert. I need money. I need money. I need money. Yes, anything. You can have also real life Korean ones, real life Japanese idols. You can have that as well. Right, marketing. I need to level up and let's go. I need to do more passive income because this is kind of like more passive income, but it's so important. Fact, we don't need that much anymore, I wanted to say. We're number 9. That's pretty alright. I mean, we're not doing anything special. VODS is now anyway included in any sales we're doing. So right now, if I do like 3 times, I make each of the salary right now already. And you can see it's going alright. It's going alright, right? Song, I do the song. I don't want to go back here. We're right, gonna commission a Steam workshop to manage Fela'lyr. Heck, you can do that. That would be so fun. It's Management Tycoon Sim, yep. That it is. With nasty real life idol stuff. I love it. Oh, I love it. It's terrible for my soul. It's terrible. It's dark, tainted. Yeah, I need to check. I'm keeping check. I need to 55000. A little bit more. Gotcha. If it gets red, they're not satisfied anymore. So no, that's not what I wanted. There. I like that. It's not much, but it does keep it a little bit better management-wise. Right. They should be now ready to be released as well. Do I want to release it? Actually, this time, kinda. Why? I can plan concerts. Why? I can plan concerts. It's needed. I need a concert. Bonus new casual fans. And we have lots of hardcore fans. Very good. Right, stop right there. We are going to special events. Continue. Now, this is what I mean. This will be the money bringer. You have 5 different venues, in fact. That one is not that lucrative. I need to say that one is not that lucrative. This one and this one are the best. So you have, of course, songs. With each song, it increases. And we're like, okay, I want these 2 songs. Add a talk break. Who's gonna talk? It's gonna be her. Starving, of course. It costs even starving as well. Then add a song. Add a song. Talk break. It's gonna be probably you now. And add a song. Million. That is 100% attendance. But what about if I do it like this? 3 million. What if I do the average ticket price like this? It has gotten a little bit down. What about if I do it? 92 is your golden goose. 92 is your golden goose. Production cost will be 1 million. Yes. That's why we have Fushimoto-san. If you get 4 millions back in, heck, I'm glad to do that. Can you add one more song? No, but I could add a talking break more, which would increase it even more. So yes, I'm gonna do it like that. And now it needs to go into production. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Ah, yes. Managing idols is such tiresome thing to do. I don't need to pay up front, by the way. I don't need to pay up front. The production in itself probably will, if I get deducted during the concert. So instead of seeing the 4 million, you would probably see like 2 million. That's good. That's good. And then what we can do next is that one again. So these singles, concerts, and world tours are gonna be your best friends forever and ever and ever. And yes, you will get better songs once I will get the song producer in, but this one is rent-free. Everything else will cost you. One thing I need to tell you guys. This will be your best money maker ever. Because you can do live streams with it. And live streamed theater concerts and all the performances. Mwah. That's why it costs so much for. And you need to upgrade it yourself in a way. And that costs also several little bit of money. Wait. Yeah, for now, we need to make sure they are staying healthy. That is the main goal right now. So that will go now into that font I created. That's why I said I need to probably release it now. I need to wait. Oh no, security breach. Apartment's location has been leaked online. Thanks to I have once observed follower. He claims that this location and home and studying seniors of all. Yeah. Get the police involved. Yeah, now mental stamina is at its springs. And that is what I said. Mental stamina takes ages to recover. Dear me, I did not thought we're gonna have a mental accident already this early. Right, here we have 10. And now we're gonna try logistics. You're gonna do my logistics. This is why I put a G more in production. Streaming. We got now a little bit of money for streaming, which is nice. We're still on thin ice right now. Ah, I love it. I love living on the edge with just 3 idols. Maybe passive income in. Yes, and rehearsal. Oh, fine, I'll let you do it. I would really like to fire one of my stuff or use them, but I can't do either of that. Sucks. I'm gonna say that sucks. How am idle doing? I need you guys as fresh as possible. That's gonna be so much. The thing is also, it's gonna be on pure chance next to their staminas. It's gonna be pure chance as well. Oh, it's gonna be one heck of a treatment. 5 is good. Let's go. Not enough money, see? This is what I mean. Now we need Fujimoto-san. Fujimoto-san! How much can I get? That's good. I take. Launch a news internet show. And after that, I can take another loan. That's what I mean if you just need to do a few special things for him. Right. Are you guys ready for our first concert? This is why I chose the background, guys. This is why I chose this background. You have 3 cards. This is like a bloody stupid minigame now. A minigame where Lady Luck decides everything. Stamina costs. You can see the stamina here. How much they have. 70. Accident shots. You can take the accident shots down to 20, which is pretty good. Because accidents are not good. You can see it here. The Wheel of Fate. Let's go. What can we do? The 50%. Center stamina. I need to wait. Critical failure. I take my critical. It's 50%. 50% is pretty shit, so I gotta say. Ooh, barely. Better nothing happens. And here the hype level. Hype level is pretty important. If you have the hype level on 100, very good. Talk break. Accident chance 10%. Talk breaks are important. Buff breaks means they can now get more stamina back. That's why after 2 songs I usually put in a top break. Now, she's tired. I will cost 30... I could give her a stamina. I wanna keep it. I wanna keep it. Just in case. I shouldn't have kept it. Failing camera. A crew is reporting that the footage from one of the suspended cameras is too shaky and sometimes disappears entirely. They can take the camera down, try and fix it, but that will cause inconvenience for a part of the crowd and will miss some of the cool shots. So keep filming. Minus hype. The camera crashed into the crowd. That's what can happen. Next song. As you can see, she's pretty tired now. She's in the red. In the green, we're good. If we get a hype over 100, that's pretty good. Talk break. Chance for the others to recover. Yeah. Now, thing is, she doesn't have enough stamina. I made sure that she doesn't lose stamina, but it could still... Yeah. I know, it's that one. I hate that one. Battery or headset is running low and we don't have a spare headset and battery packs. One technician questions whether the remaining battery will be enough to finish the set. We have a pre-recorded vocal tracks for each of the girls in the case the headset stops working. Fans usually know this lip sync performance and it can lower fans' enthusiasm. Try and finish. God damn it. And then we have a talk break. Which can at least try and get it to 100%. There! Profit 2 million. We have 4 million. Ah, finally we have a little caution. So now that's done. The idols are exhausted, as you can see. Meaning, I have now 4 million. I have a caution in a way. I'm gonna buy a doctor's office and I'm gonna buy a recording studio. Already halfway down. But it is, sadly, it is now needed. And we're gonna live even more on the edge than before, because now we're gonna hire even one more. I'm gonna hire the mental health. And what I need to do now with her is physical, mental, injury treatment, depression treatment. She does that now all by herself. It will cost a lot. Let's see. But at least the physical stamina, the mental health of the girls easier recovers. But I still need to push them. Still need to push them. You know what? You can be in the middle again. And lyrics. What I can also do is I can tell those to auto practice that will cost them a ton of stamina for. I don't like it that much. I'd rather do it when I had more talents, because then everyone gets their turn or the others can recover. But here, iffy, very iffy. But what did he say again? He would like to have a news and internet. So it's gonna be internet. I need to unlock news. The big budget is not that heavy, thankfully, so I may be able to do that quickly and swiftly as possible. There we go. News. No host. Entire group. Stamina cost split equally, but no lower than 3 points for every idol in the group. Usually that one is the best. Title, Crazy Fire. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Pre-production. It does not cost that much. Sometimes it actually makes you a lot of money. Sometimes it's hidden money. Yeah, that's depression talk. You can see that. You can see sometimes, as said, if it's for mental health or if it's for stamina. Stamina usually is here. Mental is usually when they sit here. So it's quite important also sometimes to go about the talks anyway. Who has what? I can level this one up. That's pretty nice. I can level this one. I make now 10,000 almost. Pretty good. Because we had a concert. Internet show peak audience. Yeah. Which one was that? Was that the media? It was the media. I'm busy with something else. Probably with the lyrics of the song. So yeah, now you wish you could split yourself. That's why these are that important. Not that bad. Concept. Song. Yeah, this. I love that they have like voiced. Mental health went up. Now it's physical. See, they're injured because I pushed them so hard. Tee. Right, we can launch that immediately probably. Which is pretty good. Let's see. Revenue and the weekly budget. Does not give that much revenue. But it's better than nothing. The internet one sucks always. I gotta say. The internet ones never was good. The profit is 7,000. And we also make like 500,000 thing, huh? The more episodes sometimes it launches, the more profit it could give weekly. Meaning if it makes over 10,000 suddenly, heck, we won. But it won't probably. But now I can go away here and click here, we're done. So basically what I could do now again is I could go here and be like loans. Shimoto. Can't yet, I think. I need to repay him first. Credit history, I need to pay it off fully. Sucks. But we would be ready for another one. If we would get ready. It's very easy to actually get special events. Can we do World Tour? We can do World Tour again, ladies and gentlemen. Not that lucrative. It's 1 million. It's 2 million. Two. You really have to look for the good options, sadly. Expected revenue. That's the thing. Sometimes it can be like, because yeah, the fatigue and so on, it doesn't work that well. I get minus there, minus there, minus. Expected revenue. That's the thing. It's not that big, but it's probably for the best if we do it. But the stamina is not there. That's another thing. You have 15 days left on the normal content. I think I'd rather bite my time as much as I can there. And try to make money. I just need more of that one, and then we can release it. We're already in green again, meaning it will hit pretty good. Yeah. See, now she learned physical health. Exactly as I said. Physical health, they learn much easier. Finally. Finally, we make hit singles. We're getting 2 stars now, meaning we will sell now even better and more. But because of having 2 stars, it will cost us soon a little bit more too. But yeah, singles are way right now. Single is the way. It's pretty repetitive after a while, but as you can see, they don't have any stamina anymore. This means we need fresh blood. Auditions. I did say I want some semi kind of background checks. It costs a little bit more, as I said. I just want a little bit of people right now. I don't want the big ones. I just want more people so I have more stamina goats. Did the game just crash? Probably. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, I think the game crashed. Ah, dear me. The game crashed. Alright. Alright. I think it saves every little while. That was painful. Continue. Let me continue. Stop crashing on me. Where was I? Okay, we stopped off here. That's alright. That's alright. We have launched this. We were about to do this though. Alright. I did auditions and it crashed, huh? Settings, save. We're gonna do a new save. Yeah. Please don't crash. I can spell. I can spell. Auditions. Local. Maybe it's telling me you should have done region. You should not have done that. Shouldn't. How dare you? Okay, somehow there we go. Oh. Did we just accidentally get a platinum? You know what, game? I'll forgive you for crashing. You gave a sapling stream. Is that platinum? Is that silver? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, that's silver. The other one was platinum. So we got a platinum and a silver one right now. Damn, I should have played Lotto today. What the heck? Right. What? Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I need to go and play Lotto. I need to go and play bingo, Lotto, bingo, Lotto. Yes. What I can do now, by the way, is I can add them already into the formation. Yes, the team chemistry will go down heavy. Doesn't matter. No. Because all about it right now that matters is them getting some experience. What the heck, though? What? I need to save that. I need to check them. Profile. Like, this is definitely platinum. Platinum. Silver. Heck, that's unexpected lucky? I don't know how to react to this. Right, release. Because we still get the same kind of money because it's still the same kind of sales, to be honest. That doesn't matter. But now we get money and the other one gets experience, which is very important. There we go. Second star. That was... Yes, I can't believe my luck right now. I never have gotcha luck. What's going on? Now, because we have so many talents, spa treatments. Terrible. I went a little bit ham on that. New single. No, loneliness. Cute. But now we can have like new centers. But if we don't put the usual ins, now they're like third base pretty bad. I could also like not have them in, just so to say. I could like be like, no. The thing is, the fame will not be that heavy. The chemistry, because they're all new, for fits. And they get a break. I see, you are 30. But, again, new people saw how it works better. So we have it like this right now. It works pretty good. Later on, you can have more than just a group. You can be like, have a new group. Like, see, if you have 10 idols set up 10, you can create a new group. Then you can actually be like, okay, scandal, thank you. A local political candidate, Kito Tonobu, gave a public speech today where he decried moral decay in the nation's youth, specifically naming Lilytopia at one point in the speech. Apparently, Kito Tomonobu is running for mayor of a nearby town with a population of less than 10,000 people. And apparently, he is only a fringe candidate who isn't getting much of attention, but someone recorded a video of the speech and it has been circulating on social media. How should we respond? It's PR managed time. Alright. It's just statement encountering Kito Tonobu claims that Elitop is a negative for the country. Create a video mocking. Don't comment on the situation. I say issue a statement. Shortly after the statement goes out, legions of fans flock to social media to execrate Kito Tonobu for his remarks and his issues and apology shortly after. See, you should trust me. I know the way. I know the way. I am very good at special events. Yes, we are still awaiting on that special event. I'm a little bit worried. You do some auto proposals again, please. By the way, now we have fresh blood. Fresh blood can be used good. Yep, I said that. Right, we have done the lyrics. The marketing. We can also do a world tour now. Now, does the world tour affect differently? Maybe. We don't know. Not really. Sadness brims into the eyes. That's still kind of like the best way, but I don't think I have the money for that at all. I do remember one of the things gets only the deducted once you would do it, but there we go. You can, by the way, change the people. You can, by the way, change that. So give me like add song. Oh, it's 2 times Ollie. We can do here this. We can do a talk break. We can do talk break with you. Skill value, pretty good. Add song. Add song. Add song. 2 times her. I don't like that. I'm gonna do you instead. Skill value. See, now she's not good at a skill value. What if I choose you instead, because you had now a long break? It works. It works. We have now concert hall, by the way. Production cost is heavy. I may have to resort to still this one, to be honest. 10's 100. 5 million. What about... As soon as I think I go over a little bit of 10, it will rocket down. That'll be like 500. I keep it at 10. 100 attendance is still the best, to be honest. You can also have 2 in a group, by the way, talking. It increases even more. I'm gonna have another talk break up here with you and you. There we go. I like that. I just need to make sure to keep that pretty under tight lid. You had got kicked out. Yeah, now we have bullying going on. Song, because I need rehearsal. I need to make sure to keep them fed right now. Let's see. You see this? Profit 25. We're making profit here now. And now we're making profit here because we have the new blood. As the new blood is getting work to the bones already. Let's see. It's only choreography. Do not choose this so I can do choreography. Due to bullying, yeah, so apparently bullying is happening, and no, we don't like that. Mental stamina recovery. Bonds. You don't see the bonds at all. You don't know the bonds. That's the thing. But bullying is happening now. The good thing would be... Right. We're gonna probably release that first. Because it's gonna be in rehearsal. Then we have the million we need. Still here just lurking? That's alright. Thank you. Do make sure while you are lurking as well that you grab a snack. Right, now we are not using the money here. But we're also like, we should not do anything. Already snacking. Let's go. As you can see. Physical health, pretty bad. Negotiations. Right. You allowed yourself now to get this. I'm allowing you this. I'm a kind deity. You're allowed to have a spa day. What's the good thing about is when you have special different groups. When you have a second group and you have someone that is like, let's say, she is getting bullied by her. You can take her into the other group, but you can't like think you know which one gets bullied. And suddenly when the bullying stops, you know you took out the correct one. Right. Do I now want to... Yeah, I want to release. We're getting now 3 millions per single, by the way, guys. 3 millions. I think we're starting to establish us. That was pretty good. Oh, it's 1,000 on female and 1,000 on male. And some on the... No casual. We're not going casual. We are not going casual. For reasons. Right, and now... I need to check. They're all pretty much tired out. So I need to give them more spa days. We have put ourselves a pretty good cushion, so I'm not gonna push them or anything right now. I'm just relaxing, waiting till this is 10, till they're all kind of like at 60 again. That is when we can do the concert. That is when we release the concert. And while that happened, you're failing a lot. What's going on? Fail. I mean, it's okay to fail, but please. Yeah. We need to figure out something. So what I can do is I can have a talk with her because we have friendship and influence, right? Maybe I can hear something about the bullying influence. Find black men on the other members. See? This costs a lot. That's the thing. Talk about the group. Gossip, relationships. Yeah, she's being evasive, so I need more friendship with the people. This is how you find out bullies. Oh, not bad for just being an individual one. It's pretty good still, actually. Bullying is quite heavy. 30, 50. I probably need to tell you to take a hiatus. Are you getting bullied as well? It looks like it. Because if they do get bullied, that's not good. Not my fauna. I can do now one thing. As you can see, as soon as I do group handshake or individual, it gets quite heavy. The thing is the CD costs, right? Like, let's say I want to sell 4,000. That's almost 1 million already. I don't know how the digital releases are currently. Sales charts. 15. Yeah, 4,000 I get nowhere. I would need 40 or 30. Let's say 20. We're already at 4 millions. Do you see why I do not like this? Do you see why I do not like the CD releases? Digital release only? Heck, no problem. No problem at all. What do we have currently? We have someone at break. We have. I cannot take you. You are on hiatus, so I don't actually want to. You're probably bullied because you were sent to last time. I'm actually pretty sure. If you get a newcomer and you make them immediately center, they usually get bullied immediately. I really like the realism of it, but it's also pretty scary, I gotta say. But as you can see, the chemistry works pretty good. And usually the chemistry tells you if something is wrong. You can see like these, they do not like the new ones that much. And yes, you can have cleats. We're gonna do it like this actually. Just you guys. Okay, you are in the friend group with them. That is pretty good to know. One thing you can figure out if someone is getting bullied by someone is if you would buy this. 5 ounces of the low physical stamina. Restore 5 points out of it 1 day. Pretty good to have, but it costs a lot. So I'm still awaiting a little bit of that one. Let's see. How is my idols doing? 30, 30, 30. Oh! Oh dear. I can see how scared she is. During a meet and greet event, was shaking hands with fans and she was met with a particular sweaty palm. Due to being a bit newer to the business, instinctively recoiled upon making contact with managed played off as a fan having gotten a crown in her wrists. Unfortunately, someone else at the event got a photo of the moment and her expression is pretty clear. One of disgust rather than pain. Fans on social media have started buzzing about and must find a fan repulsive if she does not want from touch of a hand. This unrest will probably taint your next release of an official statement. Reprimand or publicly apologize to the fan in the photo. That's a hard one right now. What would you guys do? What would you guys do? Would you reprimand her that because she is new? Reprimand her to be more professional? Or publicly apologize to that fan? Because it's the fans around it for... So it is... It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. I should get some lunch for me as well. I said I'm gonna get lunch and it's already 1 o'clock. I'm going... If I reprimand her, she's gonna be angry at me. I'm gonna publicly apologize. Yeah. The group issues a formal apology. Behavior unfortunately this only serves to hurt the feelings of the fan, who had originally believed excuses when... Oh, damn. This inspires outrage in other parts of fandom, in spite of trying to make amends or action. Seems the apology only supported critics, and now some of them have launched a full-scale bombardment on social media. She feels guilty for having upset the fan. It doesn't seem to like there's much to be done without inciting for such right troll. Whoa, we got scandal points! Switch to other idols, abandon the group. Hardcore 900. I'm glad that's quite heavy. Oh, yes, we have scandal points. Hey, I noticed you made the headlines yesterday. Not exactly the most positive headlines, but what can you do? It's good to have attention. Huh? No news is bad news. I can dig that perspective. The lines between fame and authority seems to grow thinner with every passing day. Scandals can be a real mood killer for everyone involved. And unfortunately, for the bottom line, the damage done by scandal tends to be a bit more tangible than just hurt feelings. You know how business deals with things like advertisement on TV roles, have a liability rider in the event that contracted idol solves a public image problem? Well, your liability for those sorts of business deals tends to be a lot higher if your group has a history of being involved in scandal. Yep. Especially if the idol being contracted for the business deal was directly involved. Yep. That is why when there's a scandal, you usually don't see them in the idol business anymore. Because the company is like, well, have a day. Have not a Kit Kat because you don't deserve it. So if you decide to live dangerously, just remain aware of the fact that it will carry real financial consequences. What should I avoid? Yeah, in that case, it might be worth taking a look at your policies. Certain policies can affect the chance of idols becoming engulfed in a scandal and affect how much scandals affect you. Dating policies are an obvious example. You probably already knew that. If you're trying to clean up your public image, a policy change might be the right move. Anytime you change policies, tacit admission to the public that you weren't happy with the way the group were being run before, and a way of telling the world that you intend to do things differently going forward. Hello, Lucy! How are you doing? It's a chance to wipe the slate clean, so to speak. It's not guaranteed to fully remove the stink of the scandal from your group, but it can certainly lessen things. Tired, I don't want to go to work. Oh, I can get that. But hey, tomorrow's the weekend. Let's go. Of course, there's always the option of cleaning house. You know, firing a stuff and blame them for the scandal. I mean, you don't have to announce it to the world that they're to blame for the scandal. But if your group has been attracting a lot of bad headlines, and then you announce that you're firing someone, everyone will be able to put two and two together. Changing policies and firing staffers can be a way to avoid stigma of scandal for your group and idols, but you can't do it too often, so be strategic on how to use it. And hey, if you're able to help one of your idols repair their image, they probably feel in debt to you. Getting rid of a stigma of scandal is not easy. Idols tend to appreciate that kind of thing. I'll be sure to take advantage of that. Ha! Take advantage. Interesting choice of words. I've heard of groups where someone in management will intentionally try to create a scandal so that they have the excuse to fire a problem employee or overhaul the group's policies. Not that I suggest that you do such a thing, of course. I don't have to tell you how unethical that would be. It sounds like a terrible idea, but people have to be known to do it. Not for me. Kidnapping, please. I can't kidnap you. I can't. I'm sorry. I'd be against the law. Why am I French again? I think it's the moustache. No, I'm not going to name names. My lips are sealed, and you wouldn't trust me to keep your secrets if I started spilling the other group's secrets, right? Yes, so now we have scandal points. Scandal points means the obscurity and popularity bonus gets minused, which ain't really the best right now that we just wanted to do this. No. So, what it can do is two things. Security can be more restricted. Or you can do it like this. Handshakes are 2 more appealing to the hardcore fans, but takes more stamina. You can also do a no check, so we get back our... Right? Streaming, we can have social media. We can like basically forbid no social media related scandals. You can change this policy in 90 days, so you can't do it too much as you see. But now we could go like to stuff and be like, look, I would like to buy you. You could use that with 2 points. 1 point is pretty alright to have, to be fair. 1 point is pretty alright. You can also go to an idol and I think use the points. I am not too sure. Group. No, we can't use the points. But I could now go. See, she has scandal points. I could now socialize with her if I remember correct and ask about the graduation. Now, let's have a talkie talk. Let's see. Talk about graduation. In fire? Not good enough. Recent scandal. I have a feeling she's one of the bullies. Short on money. Personal. Personal. Oh my god, you can do personal? Well, you can do a recent scandal, but ask when she's planning to graduate. You can do as well. A casual conversation or ask about her. I want to talk about her wishes. I want to get a little bit of influence out of her. Or you want to know? Well, being honest, wants to get a cute ad job. I mean, stamina minus 50. Decline. Get that fish. Ain't going on my table. We want advertisement. I'll start with auto business postal advertisements. What was I doing? I was doing stuff here. They have enough money. I guess we can launch it. How is the stamina doing of you guys? Terrible. A missile. Great. I love that. That's so awesome. What I need to check is set this for. Someone has went to hiatus. That's what I thought. So, good. Good. No. Because you went to hiatus. I'm gonna take... Yes, if you're gonna interchange that, well, would be great. But you're already up there. Wait a second. I don't like that. Yeah. 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 You can definitely see I have problems. 50. 50 is not that bad. And you're coming just out of a talk show full. What if you had a chance to recover here, then use the talk show. You may be actually the bully. You may actually be the bully. Why about no person? Nah, I need a second one for real. I need a second one for real. Oh, you guys have very good chemistry. I like that. What I don't like is this, right? Right. Well, one more time, 10 maybe, and then we bite into the apple? Probably. Marketing. How much are we doing weekly? We're doing pretty good weekly there. Yeah, so we're still getting bullied. You're still getting bullied like all hell. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I like that. Bullying. Let's see. Right. Launch. I can do this. Get the light sticks out. Let the light sticks out. We are going to help. Fuck you so much. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it. Okay. That was good. That was good. Next. No! Take it down. Woo! Talk break. I think that's needed. You can't get too much hype out of the talk break, sadly. I'm gonna use the hype here. And depending if it's success or not, we get more hype. Let's go. Right. Accident chance pretty low. I'm gonna use an alt. I'm gonna keep the last one in case it's not that bad, because look at them, they're getting really exhausted. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty alright. Ah, Lady Luck is on my side. Right, that's what I thought. So we're gonna have now a hype there, and my caution's also a little bit. Use scissors. Well, that's gonna be less hype, but that is why I had the 5%. Right. We made money. We made a lot of money. Now I can go, I think I can go to Fushimoto and pay it off. Now we don't have any weekly loans fee anymore, so that's pretty good. Let's go. That was nice. And if we continue like this, we're gonna be rich. I'm gonna be, I mean, that's we are going to be rich. Yes, yes. Let's see. Graduation. Alright. So that's in like 5 years. What I could do is try and get a little bit more friendly, or I can really just fire. Do I want to fire her? Now I need to go into her stats to actually decide that. Hold on a second. Stats. All you are is pretty cute. Overall, the rest, not that. You have quite alright fan base. Appeal. Opinion. Total of 700 fans. Oh, let me look at you. Now, I need to go really into management details. You are the one that has overall a lot. You're the golden goose, I can say that, but she also has much more. She already has much more. I may actually fire you, darling. I may actually fire you. Ouch. Recent scandal. Yeah, we can't overlook your involvement in a recent scandal. Yeah, I can see why you do that. Doesn't make it hurt any less. Yeah, I know. Let her graduate gracefully. Graduation in 90 days. That's how I get rid of stuff as well, I guess. How to get less money. Because her salary is pretty big, but her potential is pretty low for what I have now. That's how you manage my stuff as well. Hardcore fans are amazing. I love hardcore fans. Truly the pinnacle. Just with them. Just with them. 4? That was not that bad. We have now 11,000. Right, now since we have a little bit more leeway in general, it gives more rent, but we get 5 more idols. Yeah. Hey, looks like you're continuing to expand. Good for you. You're eventually planning to take over the world. Ha! Given my financial stake in endeavors, I'd certainly like to see that happen. But your quest to take over the world seems to be starting with a quest to take over this building. I see you've expanded operations and are now occupying a 3rd floor. You probably noticed it when you signed the lease. The rent space of the build whenever you for new rooms is moving into, but the rent on this floor is going to be higher than it was before. I figure that's not a problem after all. You're still getting use on the 1st floor entirely rent-free. That is actually true. That's a sweetheart deal if you've ever seen one, and the rent on the floor after that is still underpriced for this part of the city too. Even with the higher rent I'm charging you on the 3rd floor you occupy, I'm still not breaking even here. I can't afford to keep taking a loss on this building, you know, so I figured the fairest way to handle this is to make the rent cost progressive. Each floor you add will cost more than the previous one. Plus, it looks suspicious for me to be taking a loss when it appears to be a successful property. Makes sense for me to be losing money on the property while it's mostly vacant, but if the building starts to fill up with your offices and studios and I still keep reporting this property to the taxman as not making a profit, it's going to start raising suspicions, and I'm allergic to attention from the government. AKA, he's avoiding tax. I'm guessing you are too. Who needs an audit, am I right? That would be a problem for anyone. That would be an especially big problem for you. That would be an especially big problem for Lilytopia. Oh. Yes, getting too much attention from auditors is a problem for any business. I mean, just think of how much productivity would be lost if your players had to spend days with their dad gathering and handing over records. It will be a big inconvenience. The cost of maintaining a building of the size doesn't exactly scale linearly. So raising the rent is kind of necessary for me to keep up with the inspection costs and everything else that goes into keeping this place up to code. Everybody wants their cut of the pie, and they notice when the pie is starting to get bigger. I mean, if you're growing successful enough to occupy even more floors, I'm going to assume it means you can probably afford to increase rent. Just make sure you're not growing faster than you can keep up with. That is usually the problem where many early actually get banked. Yeah, the rent is pretty alright, I gotta say. It's still cheaper than the salaries I'm paying, so that's good. Keeping the rent low. And now we can basically afford it, right? Can afford it. Still making pretty good with the show there. We just did a concert. You can check Walters again. They are starting to get profitable again. Now what you basically can try is, we do have like a few minutes outside. You can try and do like a European tour. You get 6,000 back. You may also level up a country. If you level up a country, that means you have a better chance at many things. Still want to level up South Korea, to be honest. Gonna be a good revenue, but stamina is getting pretty high because if you're located very closely, it's good. Let's see. Can I? I'm gonna take that one away. That's pretty good. That's 50 then. That's 10, that's 20, that's 30, that's... I like that. I like that. You can save on the production costs if you're close by to like the venues. We're gonna do like this. Production. We still have like 10 now in here. We can easily make a new single. Loneliness. Loneliness is the way cute. Yes, it's always the same in a way. But the important part is she has physical stuff 0. And we're gonna take... I'm gonna take everyone again. I could take her as well, but you see the chemistry is going low. But that's gonna be on the back burner now. That's gonna be on the back burner for real. What is important for us is the stamina. And maybe we're gonna go a second. Oh, she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. She's having quite a good level up with you. You are doing alright. You are doing so-so. You're pretty good at production now. I'm having good influence, I guess. Get a cute aid, yes. We still want the advertisement for her to get a little bit of influence, I guess. Because we already have... Precautious, like, she has a lot of this. We can get influence at least. Or try at least to get influence. Now, getting the fans, getting the money, it doesn't matter that much anymore. Right now, what matters is stamina. And if I have a second one, that would help probably a lot. Because that does take a while, doesn't it? You have a little bit of here, like, see here. Talking people. I like that a lot. So it's... do I want another one of this so people can relax? Or do I want another of that one? You can also have a dressing room, which is, well, these are so expensive. I could have one more of these because I don't need to have then a person, right? I don't need to have a doctor. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 of them. Yes, definitely have 2 of them. Well, back burner. I'm having already something to do apparently. Not good. Oh yeah, sometimes you can see who's kind of bullying each other in those rooms, which is quite important. In fact, it is quite important. Let's see, logistics. You're busy with something else. You are by yourself. Huh. Just kick that off the click. I noticed. I noticed indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. 4. That's 2, 4. Alright. I'm gonna hydrate just for you. Here how I'm hydrating. Yes, that was hydration. So silly, but you know what? I'm gonna quickly be right back and grab something to eat. I'm hungry. And it's already 2:30. I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. You guys just play around with me, you know, colors and anything. Just don't get weird, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Mwah. I'm scared of that evil love, but I'm back for now. Ah. But yes, we are back. Someone is making food for me instead, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, cat ears! Ooh. Right, we could launch a special event already. Special event being time consuming. Stamina consuming, more like. I did not make a profit there. That's quite alright. Making profit here with... Oh, that's quite a good attendance. There, we also got the second star there. Right. Now, 2 stars is pretty good, I gotta say. And it's 8 days to this. But yeah, I'm allowed to talk about that, by the way. What I'm gonna talk about. Which is, remember when I said that the world government is owing me quite a lot of money? They decided today, nah. So guess who's getting a lawyer? Because if they see they can get millions out of this, they trust me, they want to have a share on that pie. And we have looked into it ourselves already. They have like several laws been. She is always alone. Makes me wonder if she is the bully. That they went against several laws. Breaking up with their partner. Aww. Sadness. AKA the law is on our side with that one. AKA it's gonna be just a little bit more expensive than it should have been. But to be honest, it doesn't matter for me as long as I get to see what I am owed. I am happy. And I'm owed a lot. Because they unfairly treat us.
Ooh, yes.
That's good. Always try and use these. You can't, by the way, update this. It's kind of sad. Advertisement. Because we're still waiting on that advertisement gig, don't we? Loneliest. Oops. There we go. That maybe helps with the current one. I am actually not too sure. Maybe it helps. The fatigue, by the way, kind of like grows and grows and grows with more episodes you have. So after a while, like when you're sustainable, you should either relaunch or like the cast is all of them all the time anyway. So everyone gets it with that. Rotating cast, it would at least even it out. The fatigue is just at a time too big. And then you can cancel the show immediately almost if you notice it's getting too big. But yeah, we're getting pretty alright. We're getting a pillow. I like that. Choreography song. And then we can already soon, so now we can basically do the concert hall. And be like, we want this song, talk break. Talk break's gonna be you. Skill value pretty bad down. Add song, talk break. Skill value. I'm actually not sure what the skill value hangs upon. You're starting to recover pretty well actually, which I'm happy for. You have mental notes. I'll put those two together. Even though she's in the Asians. Yes, we have now not announced. We cannot have property. Who's the most suited for it? You're at the beginning and then you're gonna be at the end. I like that. Price. Yes, now it gets ridiculous. You see this? Alright. That's too much. What about... That's what I mean. Sometimes 10,000 is just the limit of the limits. Right. What about having a second one here? Alright. Can I add one more song and people will be like, heck yes? Not that much, really. Rather not have too much going on in general. Like 2, talk break 2, talk break and 2. That's gonna be a pretty good one. But I don't like that you are in demand that much, I guess. You guys don't like each other, I have a feeling. That's quite a drop. What about this one? I can rotate through everyone. That's 85, 80, 30, 41, 58, 29, 32. Right. Let's even sit a little bit more out. And you have a long break, basically. That's I like. Me like, yes, me like. I like this. I like this. And as said, I think I can now. Yeah, after that one, I can hold elections. Elections are like that. You make an election. For the election itself, you need to make a concept. And for the election itself, you need to make a whole signal. You need to make a bloody album for the whole election. Ugh. Choreography. There we have it. Media. Yeah, now it's taking 8% fatigue. Usually at around 18, 19 is when I cancel them. Well, yes, they give profit, but that's the thing, right? The profit should not out-cancel everything. I am a good manager. I'm the best manager. And a manager is saying if it starts to get too exhausting, we cancel it. Because for each episode, it adds 50%. Let's see. This, how are we doing, girls? I think pretty good. I may actually wait with... I may actually wait with all this CD until I've done the concert. They're pretty healthy. They're pretty healthy for once. Look at them. That's kind of good. That's good. That's why I'm not using... That's why 2 restrooms are pretty good. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. I got shook up on food. I was passively looking at this game. But yes, so. God damn it, my golden goose is leaving. My golden goose. But yeah, if she wants to send her... Yes, I got food. I got supper! My golden goose. My sad golden goose. I'm gonna make them into the 4 stages. It's centering 4 songs is gonna be hard though. So I had to like try and figure it out in a way. Now, well, don't say that. You've done the practice. You put in the work. You're ready for this. I like to think that, but practicing dances in front of a mirror is totally different from doing them on stage. I mean, don't you ever get nervous before a big show? I never got nervous. I'm born nervous. I'll just stir that sauce in quickly. Now, have you guys eaten anything yet? Kissenjoy, have you eaten anything? Have you? Oh, my hand. It's burning hot. God damn it. You've got to realize something. The crowd isn't there to judge you. They're on your side. When it comes to concerts like this, people wouldn't show up if they weren't fans. Everyone out there in the crowd is rooting for you to succeed. I think you realize that once you step onto the stage and hear them cheering. I'm not sure that's going to help. Whenever I hear the crowd cheering, all I can think about is how many people there are to disappoint. Whoa! That's such a negativity. Even if we all try our best, there's always a possibility that something could go wrong. Maybe someone trips. Maybe there's a technical glitch. Maybe our chemistry is just off for some unexplainable reason. It's unavoidable. You're right. There's always something that could go wrong. There are always going to be doubts swirling in your mind. The good news is that there isn't too much of intense thinking involved with singing and dancing. Once you start moving on stage, all of that hard work your practice is going in is to kick in. That's why we practice. It's not to train our mind's performance, it's to train our bodies, so that even when your mind is racing, your arms and legs still know what to do. And once your anxious brain realizes that your body knows what it's doing, it's going to calm down. I hope that's true. Trust me, you're going to do great. So the signal is ready. This is ready. Are you guys ready? That's the question. I'll tell you. Actually, yeah. You guys are also ready. And then we launch it. Let's go. Oh, to swim or to drown. Oh, we're getting force. Accident chance minus accident chance, no critical failure. That's pretty alright. Yay! We did it! Pretty alright. Everyone is pretty good. They only recover, by the way, if you have talk breaks. Even though they're not doing anything. Even though they're not doing anything, they're still probably dancing, but they're not the main one. The center. The center is the only thing that's gonna hit. That's why you have the talk breaks. Now, everyone is getting some stamina back. Into the next one. I'm having pretty good luck. What's going on? I'm having luck. No, I shouldn't have said that. Take it down. Yeah, that was the correct one. She's the one with the most, after all. Thank God. Thank God I did it. I have a pretty good feeling about this. I think we're doing pretty good now, so soon we can start the story. Perhaps. No critical failure. Gonna put that down. Oh, thank God I put it down. We got some pretty good cards, I gotta say. We got some pretty good cards. Oh, I did it! Right, looking at the water spill has caused the stage right exit to become wet and potential slippery. The routine of the answer practice ends with them exiting stage right. You could have them flip the routine and have them exit stage left to avoid the spill. A crew succeeds in drying off the stage and it looks like the leaking has stopped. We're getting plus 30% hype. That is 200% hype. No critical failure. That's good. This was what I mean, it can get ridiculous with the profit. Ridiculous. Wish fulfilled. Well, Sydney Joy, loved your concert. Yes. So we have now. Alright. Now we can press here. Now we got influence because we fulfilled a wish. We can still try to do that wish, but I don't think it will be possible. And now the girls are pretty much tired, if I remember correctly. Not that much. Tired enough, I guess. The business proposal fail again. Oh, great. Exactly what I wanted. Time to release a single. Yeah, now we're pretty much good on the money making course, and it's really just hardcore. And no casual at all. Just a lot of hardcore fans here. And we have the third fame star. That is actually not that bad. Yeah, we are now, I wouldn't say swimming in money, but we are not worried about money anymore for a good time. Larger radio show, or we can do high sing show level 5. I think I can do that. Right, advertising. The cute girl. She's not in the rooster. God damn it, she's not in the rooster. That sucks. Stamina 7 points. It's pretty much. I don't have anything else, so actually I take it. But that was not what we wanted. But hey, we tried. We tried so hard and got so far. That's quite a profitable thing now, actually. It takes the whole. Oh, look, they're fighting. Oh God, no! I just signed the deal. I just signed it. How can he do this to me? Last week signed a deal to endorse Pony, but someone dug through our old social media history and found an old post from several months ago where she said she hated it. She quickly deleted the old post, but someone took a screenshot before the post was taken down and it's starting to circulate. I claim the screenshots are faked. Withdraw from sponsorship deal and have record an apology video. Do nothing and see what happens. What am I gonna do, guys? These two. I have these two in mind, actually. Vita claims I've changed her mind because it's a very old post. Or, try to bury the old post and claim that the screenshots are faked. Hmm. No. Damn it. Oh well, that's not too bad. All of it. God damn it. Edelritter. What the heck? I like that. I still have that scandal point, actually. And 6 days. Oh, it's not that far off, actually, huh? Why does it cost more now?
Oh, shit. Why costing more now?
Yeah, because you fulfilled a wish, by the way. It doesn't use any mental thing. So, you're back in the game. Hello, Darkling! How you doing? I'm gonna do avant-garde, love, energetic. Loneliness? It was loneliness. Cute. Okay. As soon I can memorize it, I promise you guys. I could actually go individual handshake. We have money. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's painful. I don't have that much money. Or that much money willing to give, I guess. Yeah, you're back in the gang now. I'm gonna let you guys. You're right. If I take you away, it would be 100. But where did you go? You're just happy to be there. My rabbit, who was at least 8 years old, passed away. Saying, "Oh no, 9 years old is pretty good." That's wow. You must have taken so good care of it. I think it felt the love from you every day. I can tell you that. It's really sad. Folks. I hope you are dealing with it okayly. It's not easy. Like 9 years has been like a huge chunk of part of your life. And I see our third little friends as family members. So I hope you're doing all right. Let's see. Yeet. Should I cancel? It makes more and more money. It takes so much fatigue, but actually they are pretty good handling the fatigue, I see. And our group awards are next week. I received a notification that we are eligible for several awards. Oh, let's go. Anyway, received advance notice, but an official announcement will be going on out later. I expect it to generate a fair amount of buzz. That should be good for us. Yeah, pretty much got him another rabbit when I was middle school of a FFA project. Oh. Yeah, middle school, that's been a while for real. 9 years. That's really a solid age. That's really a solid age. Must have been one happy one. Like, I know my neighbor used to have like rabbits and well, they did take good care of it. It was more like It's like an agriculture cup. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Agriculture cup. Her dad kind of like took care of them and sold them off to people that had hogs. Yeah, rabbits and mice. Naturally, she had 2 as well. And they were like her best friends. The 2 that she allowed to keep because they were adorable and cute and were not really like wanted anyway, because I think they were dwarf rabbits. Ah, they were so adorable, and they were like really family members. So I remember when it was the time for them to say goodbye as well, that it was not easy. But agriculture cup, that's pretty cool. I don't think we had that in Switzerland. God darn. That would be so awesome. We didn't have much club activities. We had like music practice, dance, skateboarding, and that's it. I competed in a competition with the one that passed away. Oh, he's gonna now tell everyone that he was with his best friend in the competition. That rabbit's gonna be like, I'm gonna brag, man, that what I did up there. Nah, as said, really sorry about your loss. But I'm telling you, it felt loved every second by you. Anyways, we are missing oh yeah, it's about the awards. We have awards. Several awards, if I remember correctly. It's kind of like normal Japanese TV award stuff. So you have like several categories which your idols can be nominated in. In the meantime, we should start preparing for the event. I've already communicated with several members of our team and the event staff regarding logistics and attending the event. Did you fare good in the competition? It sounds so amazing. America has so many things. Which Switzerland lacks. Yeah, my grandpa was in organization, so was my dad, and I really took interest in it. In senior year, we will build a shed and donate it to... Oh, that's so cool! There's no need for you to concern yourself with the details, but you might want to start thinking about acceptance speeches. Not that I expect you to give any speeches. At the award show, it's like this. People want to see the talents. It's nice for people to speeches from the idols with faces they recognize. Oh, now we had... The only farming thing we had was we were allowed to... what's it called? It was kind of like a public community thing we had in the school that some classes took care of it, but it felt more like a chore than actually voluntary. And you didn't learn much. It was like, hey, you gotta take care of the tomatoes there. Make sure the tomatoes are like this, and yeah, that's it. Have a day. We're really like doing decoration, like Japan has an after-school activities. You didn't have that really. Kinda always wish that we had. In the chart, or anything particular that you find needs to be included in acceptance speech, we can make sure that happens. Of course, all of that is moot if we don't win any award, but it's always good to be prepared for success, don't you think? Anyway, you can think about other things of next week. Next week, we're gonna have acceptance speeches. Can I do a world thing again? I can do elections, but elections I can only do if I have concert available. I always liked farming. I think that's why I really want to like the part where I have like, you could say this is our house, and the equal amount, if not a little bit more, this is the garden we have. This is why I want kind of like this part of the garden, like quite a huge one. I just want it to be vegetables. The thing is, the local residents in the forest nearby, they got a lot of wild rabbits there, and they have eaten so far all of my blueberries down. My whole blueberries. Best employee. Yeah, I would like to thank me for that. Best debut. Let's say Fushimoto. Wait, you can do another idol. Yes. Fushimoto, a stuffer, you. Ah, no guarantee that I will win this for. No guarantee. Let's see, how are my idols doing? I'm getting pretty exhausted. I think that is due to the show. I'm probably gonna try and relaunch. Let's see about rotating cost. Permanent cost, entire group. And Grandma on my mother's side always had to put it like pictures around his tomatoes and wild rabbits would get it. Yeah, I currently have my tomatoes at the side where the streets are. Why does it look like I'm crying? Like we have here a little bit of garden, like we can see. And here's a lot of garden. Here's the forest. And here's the street. So I put it like we have a hedge here right next to it. So I put my tomatoes kind of like here. So it has the evening sun and it's protected from rain and storm and wind. And hopefully from rabbits. So far, so good. But my blueberries down here, they were kind of like, let's say, I was like this big. My blueberries were like going to my knees. They're not gone. They're gone. Forever gone. The rhubarb came actually pretty nice. So I did some rhubarb soup this week. But yeah, I probably need to fence off stuff as well. I don't want to fence that much because the thing is with fencing, we want to even out the whole garden because the garden is kind of like. So we want to professionally even it out, get some trees that are super in the way away, plant new trees where there wouldn't be in the way, so kind of like equal it out again for our foresty birdie friends. But because of that, I'm not allowed to make a fence because we need to get tractors in, right? So I'm currently only have like a cherry tree that's growing beautifully. I'm really proud of that one. I had a little bit of strawberries and was like, yeah, why not having a blueberry bush? A little bit. We can easily take that one away. Well, it's eaten, so it's away anyway. Alas. Welcome to the Group Awards! Tonight we celebrate the performers, the artists, the many talents and lovely faces behind the biggest performance of the year. And we are ready to hand out some awards. Are we ready to do that, Miss Anami? Oh, why wouldn't we be? I just think there ought to be a little more ceremony to this, you know? Maybe we could do some kind of routine to entertain the folks at home. We're not doing this for the folks at home, we're doing this for the folks in the audience. But what about the folks at home? I think the folks at home would like to find out who won. True. Alright, let's get along with it then. That is true Japanese entertainment humor. The award for most prolific group goes out to the team that time and time again showed us that they were all about one thing, quantity over quality. You can have both quantity and quality, Mr. Sumi. Yeah, but there are awards that are specifically concerned with quality. And this isn't one of them, so the award for the most performance goes out to the conquerors. Very sad. Next award goes out to the group that did more than any other group to promote themselves. The other reason I keep getting handed out a bunch of flyers when I'm leaving the train station? The award for outstanding promotions goes to brand new idol shenanigans. Our next award goes out to someone I think you'll appreciate, Mr. Sumi. Oh, are you leading up to what I think you're leading up to? If you were thinking of gravure idols, I've heard about them. It's kind of like they're not suitable for work idols, but not straight up porn, if I remember correctly. Someone once explained it to me. The Gravure Idol of the Year award goes to Minami. I thought I had a stroke, but no, I didn't. Especially privileged tonight to recognize a real fashion icon, someone who seems to like she would be more comfortable in a runaway than anywhere else. If that's true, then what is she doing here? Receiving her award, of course. Tonight, we're proud to celebrate fashion icons of VODS of ferrotical cats. Ferrotical. I am ferrotically a cat too, if you give me cat ears, I guess. I had to vacuum my kitchen floors quickly. I had trouble opening a round pack, and a bunch of broken pieces went everywhere. Ah, yes. I love when that happens. I love that. I have the same thing with the soba noodles. Like when you try to rip open the pack, it's just like, and it goes everywhere, and you're just like, bleep you. Just the kind of start of a day, isn't it? Miss Amami, you consider yourself a top entertainer, right? Actually, I'm the top entertainer, Mr. Asumi. I think that title is reserved to the winner of the next award. The girl with a smiling face, or we just can't get enough of. The year's top entertainer is Eiko Natsumi of Dreamcatchers. Certainly hope you remember to do that. Well, I don't think we're getting any awards today. One idol who deserves an extra warm welcome is Rookie of the Year. Congratulations to the year's best debut. Oh no, we didn't get it. Then walks up the stage and hear whispering from behind. Oh man. We had some real bangers this year, haven't we? Yeah. That's what I love most about these shows. There's some great musical acts here tonight. Well, the one song that none of us has been able to get out of our head, getting recognized tonight this year top single is Name of the Gods Live by... I have no idea who that is. You know what makes tonight special? All of the great live entertainment. Indeed, there are some great acts here tonight, but there's one that stands out above the rest. Oh! I actually want something. I think you're talking about the winner of the Concert of the Year award, Fela'lyr. Congratulations. I bought a ramen bowl and became with chopsticks, but I didn't feel like learning how to use it. Folk felt more practical. I can't stop using my chopsticks. I really, like, every time we make ramen or noodles in general, I'm like, I want chopsticks. I don't know why. I just like my chopsticks. So my husband, my mom also use fork. My kid wants to learn chopsticks because it looks funny, she says. Woo! Oh wow, thank you for this incredible honor. It's humbling to be here representing Lilytopia tonight. I know that the idols tend to get the most recognition, but there are other people who deserve credit too. I'd like to thank our benefactor Fujimoto-san, who supports us every step of the way. Yes, there's a reason why I'm thanking Fujimoto. It's because I can. And plus it increases the loan, by the way. Great thing about shows like these is getting to see many smiling familiar faces. Some faces are more familiar than others. Some I feel like I've seen too much of. Oh, we're not talking about the most prolific group. That's the kind of thing that deserves praise, not shade. I'll let you know which it is when you tell me who won. As soon as the winners are announced, you hear a loud sigh next to you. Oh man. Hey Miss Amami, do you like your job? I think I do. Why? Well, I like my job too, but right now I'm thinking I should quit and start working for the winner of our next award, which recognizes the best employee. Oh! I'm starting to wish I worked for them too, and by them I mean the winner, Lilytopia. Let's go, we won 2 awards. That's pretty heavy actually for the start. Wow, thank you for the incredible honor. I'm humbled to be here representing Lilytopia tonight. Our fans really are the best. We owe this a lot to the people, but especially our fans. That's a lot of influence, guys. Like to thank our manager, Miss Dusklily, who gives us the strength we need to succeed. And the next award is, what's the next award? Mr. Sumi, we're done. There are no more awards to give out. Oh wow, we made it. What a relief. A huge congratulations to all of you who won this year. And thank you to everyone at home who tuned in to watch the show. We hope to see you all again next year. Goodbye, everyone. Probably gonna have Fujimoto the next day coming up at me.
Yo.
What did I say? Hey, I heard the speech last night. I appreciate the kudos. And now I have you to thank for that. And I wouldn't have chosen to thank me of her own accord. She probably doesn't even know who I am, so thanks. It meant a lot, probably more than you know. You're welcome. I know it might be a simple thing, but as you might imagine about someone in my position, I have to care a great deal what people think of me. People don't just want money, they care about who it's coming from. I've been involved in some less than glamorous dealings in the past, so anytime I get a mention like that, it helps increase my sense of legitimacy, you know? Anyway, I appreciate the mention. Sure to pay it forward. And who knows, maybe I even paid back. I'm your benefactor in the shadows, after all. Maybe one of these days, I won't have to be so shadowy. So yeah, as far as I know, you now could get, I think, higher loan. Yep. You can now get a higher loan from Fujimoto because you actually did mention him as well. It's a secret thing. It's a secret thing, guys. And I love it. Secret and maybe slightly dirty, but money is money. I'm still redoing this one, huh? Oh, they're fighting again. Like, that's what I see. What I mean, if you can see the bullies and the fightings. Reproduction. Probably a relaunch would be good. You lose some of the audience if the quality drops. Yep. So the quality has only increased so far. I really like the pixely stuff. I just love that. It's one of my favorite things in all the games as well, after all. Choreography. Let's see. Relaunch. Fatigue is going up, I think. Or is it going down? I need to see it in the next episode. So, continue. Live blog, production costs, fame points, fame ability. You need to have content in production to create an election. Right, time to have a concert in production. Now we have the open air. Oh, it's the open air stage. I remember that. Concert hall is still the best. As you can see, open air, you just don't. Even if I add songs, the attendance will not go up. So concert hall for a very long time until you have like the amount of fans you need. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna add talk break. Talk break, it's gonna be you, and it's gonna add song, add a new one, have a little bit of a break yourself, or talk break. If you're still there, I don't think it would be still there. I think you're graduating. If I don't remember wrong, you're graduating. Yeah, so you're gonna be mostly used now for the talking. Add song. Add song. Add song. Stamina costs only 10. Talking costs a lot. I did keep her for the whole concert fee. Right. Time to go back to the tickets. That's what I mean. It's just so heavy. Apparently, the Valley of Yen is really weak right now. Wish I could visit Kabukicho and Akihabara. That's the thing right now. I have seen many people get now overcharged in Japan if you're a foreigner. They're doing a foreigner tax in a way, foreigner meal, and add like 1,000 yen just on top of your thing. Many do that apparently because the yen is right now so weak. It's also a lot of people like get denied entrance to doing like the X hand sign. It's not fun apparently right now to be on vacation in Japan, which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But that has been in a while lately now since the borders opened again. It has become quite strict in general, right? With Kyoto shutting down the tourism stuff a lot. Don't want tourism at all. Yeah, Americans probably get the nap because Johnny's so yeah, that as well. I think he's still facing actually some consequences on that, doesn't he? But in general, it's just people do not like if you look foreigner. They immediately like don't want you. Which a friend of mine, she looks pretty foreigner, but has lived in Japan, has a Japanese passport. So with the Japanese, she's now going with the Japanese passport out to like maybe go and eat, and if they like deny her, she just shows her passport. And if they still deny her, then she gets really angry. I'm like, valid. She has lived there for like over 10 years. It's pretty valid that she's not foreigner anymore. That really. Yeah, she walks around with now her Japanese passport to show I'm actually not foreigner. I'm living here for like 10 years now. Let me in. I want to eat my ramen. Yeah, the thing is, if he is denied and he would try to go back, he faces probably jail time in Japan. They're quite crude with that one. And you know what? So be it. I'm gonna have a talk one here. Not with you. Or with you and no, not with you. No one likes you. That's kind of sad. This is a good one. This is a good combination. Right. Can I add another song? I can't. We're out of. Oh, we can do more. 99. Oh, yeah. I'm going with this. And then we are going to do the election. The election itself costs a lot, right? A life block, that's pretty okay. So now I'm producing 2 things at the same time. 3 things, because the signal is gonna be for the election as well. That's good. Concept isn't ready, election isn't ready. I don't know if it's out or but apparently you can't own land unless you're a citizen or have a bank account and invested a good amount of money. Yes, so I think it's both places. As far as I remember, as if you are working in Japan and you are getting like sometimes when you go to places like where like are you working in Japan, which is the agency or the work thing, you need to write that all down and then they ask if that's true and so on, and then you're eligible to basically live there. Owning, they will always come first comes first served in Japan, and as well as it depends on the person. There's a lot of foreigners not allowed while renting or buying. No, they don't want foreigners to buy this. No, they don't want foreigners to pay this. So if you have then the Japanese like if you have the residency or become a citizen of that place, it's opens unbelievable many doors. But the thing is, what you need to do is, if you are become a citizen, you need to denounce your other citizenship. You need to denounce it. That means you can't be double. You can't be you can't be double citizen. You're not allowed to do that. If you want to be that citizenship ban, you need to denounce your citizenship. Let's say with me, Switzerland. I will not get any privileges from Switzerland anymore, so and so on. It's just Japanese. And that is why many people actually don't like doing it. The thing with owning the land, it depends as well, as far as I remember. There's many places that they sell it for like just $2,000. It's really out of the town mostly, and stuff that is run down heavy. The government is really trying to sell that cheap because no one's living there. So there have been a lot of people from outside of Japan actually buying it and renovating it. My home country doesn't let me have the dual citizenship. My home country does, and I think Norway does as well. So my kid is allowed to have dual citizenship. She's allowed to be Norwegian and Swiss, which is pretty good. But yeah, there are many home countries and other countries that just don't, because why would you? Why would you go against us? And as far as I know, just join the Discord. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, it's been a pleasure working with you guys. Oh, goodbye. Ask to find a successor. I don't want that. Offer staff position. No. Goodbye. Right now, set list. You're gonna have a problem probably. That's good. That's okay. It's okay. We can continue like that. Oh no, recently began playing a popular gacha. Oh no, it's that one. No. But yeah, there's a lot of things. It has a lot to do also with the political views sometimes. It's the real life portal. It's anything connected to the real life. Pets, going outside, touching grass. How dare you touch grass? Besides food, because sometimes it depends. Food depends in a way, right? So you have Gourmet Hall and you have the real life portal. So food is food because sometimes you want to share recipes. So that doesn't then block into the real life stuff. That was basically my idea. I hope you have access. In case you do not, that's gonna be sad because I probably need to then up you. Well, Saka recently began playing a popular gacha RPG, frequently posts images of her character roles, often talking about how much money she spends on the game. As of this morning, an anti-gambling group headed by a concerned parent has started using her as the face of the scourge of bad gambling influences on young people. While some fans think it's funny, others agree with some of the campaign's points and worry that idols' images may be tarnished if they associate themselves with the business practice of gacha mobile games. Oh god, PR, my hellhole. She can continue play gacha, but she has to stop posting. And here it's kind of like you have to force her to stop, or you don't react. I go this. It's not to refrain from making any similar posts in the future. She agrees to it, although it seems somewhat resentful. The Vtuber reason apology because of the stress and sure that fans that has seen the error of her ways and will avoid engaging in behavior that could make her a bad influence to young people. It had to be done. It had to be done. Even if it pains me more than you. Right, that is all ready. So we're just going ready for this. Probably gonna do another addition so we can have 2 groups. That's good. So it's just a rehearsal then. How my girlies doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good actually. Rehearsal. Like now probably we are at the stage where I can do where they can actually train auto practice. And here as well, auto practice. You're not good at coaching, aren't you? Yeah, you're pretty bad at coaching. That sucks. What can I do? You're pretty good at coaching, so that's good. Right, I have to concert isn't ready. It is ready. You can launch concert of the recent voting signal. Let's go. Time to grab all the money we have. Look at this. I just know how to do this. Now we have to wait a little bit. And then we can launch this if I remember correct. Yeah, so fatigue has reset. That is good. That is good, by the way. But that's the thing. The speed of fatigue increases after each relaunch. That's the thing. See, now every episode it's 1%. Do I have to wait a week for this or? Hmm. 8 days. なるほど。なるほど。I'm fighting again. When she is graduating in 18 days. I'm gonna ask if she's gonna be a staff member. Currently, I'm gonna be on friendly terms with you again. Or try at least. Huh. Right. We're getting better friends again. It's important. It's actually quite important that your relationship doesn't sour. I like the policy streaming, by the way. The policy streaming is such a good thing. You get such a passive income. And later on, you can get the streaming menu. Or the coffee. Once you have the streaming menu, it's pretty good. Oh. Let's go. That's pretty good for not being a CD, actually. Nier Automata Anime Part 2 looks better quality. Hell yeah. Part 1 already looked pretty good to me. Even better quality? I don't know if I can handle that. It used to be a day. Please. Let me do the concert. It's one day forever, it seems. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna do other things now. Be that way. Be that way. I'm gonna have a center. I can also not have a center. I think it's your time to have a center, actually. You're gonna be here. There we go, we can launch it. Ah, I was really worried there if it's bug it again. I mean, you already crashed once. What about second crash? We're going to do the Hobbit way. How about second crash? Hype is already pretty alright. It's 10. It's not that much of an accident. And I was never cared about anime except for maybe Pokemon since I have made him watch it, but there's going to be a lot of the Rings anime and we're gonna try to get him to watch it. I wish you very good luck on that. My dad never cared much for it worked. My dad never cared much for anime, but he liked the humor of it a lot. So he tended to tolerate it. I'm not sure if he would be crying hearing about the Lord of the Rings anime. I'd be like, oh well, guess time to bond with the daughter. But one of these things for sure. I wonder if it's gonna be good. I do wonder if it's going to be good. No critical failures. I don't like the 44%. I don't like that. Ugh. Low battery. God damn it. Next time I just do the lip sync. Apparently the try to finish it doesn't work. Talk break. You guys talk. I hope for the best. All I know is it's not written by the West audience in mind, so it's gonna be good. Let's go. Quickly dry the stage. Let's go. It was correct again. Somehow with the water leak, quickly dry off is always for me it works. I don't know why. Green, green, green. Why do you hate me? Take it down. Because if you don't take it down, it could be crashes into the people. Alright, you're gonna talk? That's pretty good. I'll trust this. Alright. Oh, that was lucrative. That was very good. And now the election starts. That is automatically. Doesn't care, has sold out. You can swap the emotes. Manually pick which idol will take the next place, which is terrible. Yay! Next place is asleep, is amused, is crying, is puzzled, is amused, surprised. I think we're all surprised that she's not number one, to be honest, because she was the golden goose. What's happening? Has zoned out, sweating intensely. Has zoned out. Is confused, is amused, doesn't care. That's quite a lot of points. Is confused, is crying, is puzzled. I love the reactions. It's so weird. Right, who's number one? It is our beloved. Which is puzzled, is amused, is amused. Okay, at least we have two here. So these election events usually can cause quite a friction. Isn't happy with the salary, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't happy with the salary. Salaries. Goodbye. Huge chunk of money. Thank you for the hydrate, enjoyer. It's called The War of Rohirrim. Releases December 13th. He's also wasn't interested in the video games, but like watching me playing Shadow of Mordor and War, and also playing Trivial Pursuit. My dad used to be the gamer of the family. Oh god, Shadow of Mordor. I remember that. Hold on a second. I remember that from my brother and his best friend. That was quite a good game. Yeah, so if others get, they're like not satisfied. There, that is manual. I'll keep it manual. I know best. Well, gonna see if it's gonna be a good Christmas movie like Lord of the Rings is with my family. Welcome back. Oh, head patties. I got that too. I'm getting everything today. Election signal. Now we can do election signal. Interesting. Why? British? No, I'm not. I do have had a British English teacher. Crackers and cheese. Crackers are... What's crackers? Oh no, not again. Citizens, oh no. Shake my head, salted cookies. Salted cookies? Oh yeah, that's crackers for you guys. Legend the best way to describe them. Legend the best way. Oh, that's crackers. Yes, crackers. No, we don't do that here in Norway. We actually don't do that here in Norway. We don't do the crackers and cheese. Especially because cheese in Norway isn't that good. My Swiss heart is bleeding every day. My Swiss heart is bleeding every day for the bad cheeses up here. Like, either you make sense or I get the hammer, because not in my grove, darling. Mama is too tired for this stuff. Mama has seen stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't get it either, to be honest. Sushi's fans are outraged. Unintentional mistakes. Some speculating Kiara. Unintentionally, many attacking in respect. Oh, what are we gonna do? Support the connection of friends? Offer an apology? I just wait until it stops. Yeah, see? Sometimes ignoring things helps. The internet has a short attention span, and fortunately that seems to be the case here. The hashtag dies out as soon as the hashtag memes are out of the spotlight. The threats and anger directed at the idol seems to cease as well. By the end of the day, the only people still posting anything sushi related are marketeers trying to ride the coattails of a trending topic that attacks various local sushi restaurants. Sometimes ignoring things works the best. Indeed. Ram, ba-dam, ba-da-dam. Time to continue my fourth playthrough of Tales of Arise now on Windows 10. How do you like Tales of Arise? Apparently not if you're doing the fourth playthrough. I could never. I wasn't that much of a fan. Not 4 times. My 4th playthrough. I didn't like it. Well, I guess I can see the charm of Arise, but the story, nah. The more I want to like, go back into it, the more I see the flaws, sadly. I need to go back into Tales of Abyss. On Windows 10, hold on a second. I feel like I need Automata modded on PCs, or upscaling and 4K textures along with A2 S0. Oh my. I do like the upscaling. It looks so much better. But thankfully, I have never actually played Nier Automata. I've actually never played Nier Automata. Failure on my side, I gotta say, huh? Nier series is after one of the greatest series, I heard. And here I am neglecting it. Somehow the world tours doesn't feel special anymore. Doesn't feel special anymore. I have quite a few released. Fan satisfaction, not charts. Yeah, they will do. I didn't mean to make a new one. What I wanted to do was, why am I not on free space? I wanted to hold addition, didn't I? Part of me wishes that I could be an adult forever, but everyone has to graduate eventually. It's been real and it's been fun. Office staffer position. You like me that much, huh? Sure, I'll be happy to. Oh, please be a good staff. Coaching. She's dance coach. Right. So she's not the dance coach. That's pretty good. She sounds a lot much quicker. That means I can fire you. Now, may I tell you about a fun part if you fire them before Christmas, like the week before Christmas? You fire them, you get an achievement. I didn't know that I was evil. Outbreak. Oh, I do be like that with the ads. Very good here for the darken. I wish it was October 11th. About metaphor fantasio. Ah, do I want to fire you? I could fire you for 2 millions. Thank you for the follow, Liz. Let's see. Liz Justice. Why do I have a feeling I have a premonition in a way? Or is it called déjà vu? In a way. Alas, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. You're fired. It always pains me. But yes, if you are firing someone the week before Christmas, you get an achievement. It's called You Ruined Someone's Christmas. And I think you get a special scene. How's it being an idol manager? Oh, it's going awesome, trust me. Hello. I've been the best manager ever. If you would like to sign down here, I can maybe make stuff work for you as well. Talk about actually signing stuff here. I need to hold edition. Ah! Okay, I do not hold editions. I can ask national-wide. I gotta hold editions now. Well, how are you doing, Liz? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Yeet. Come on, Ollie. You're gonna write the best choreography for me. I know that. Gonna find stuff before Christmas. I've been through that before. No! Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yes, if you find someone before Christmas, you get an achievement. And a special thing that, wow, you are so evil in a way. Like the manager son here is one of the manager sons you have is coming to you and be like, wow, you're so evil. I love it now, but how far did you get an achievement? Yes, you do get an achievement. Let's see who we're gonna get fish out this time. Ah, yes, all the cuties. Hold on again, platinum? I'm not saying no to platinum, it's just, why am I getting so many platinums this game? I'm scared. I wonder if my old job got it. Must be, otherwise I wouldn't have done it at all. It's still, I'm so sorry to hear that. Lammy! I love Lammy. Probably because elf. Half elf, in fact. As far as I know, no one in Hololive is a full elf. Like, also, I totally don't look shady, right? No, but I hope where you are currently, it's better than the last work that kicked you out before Christmas. How dare they? How could they do that? I'm not looking into my own reflection right now saying that. I am not looking into my own reflection. That was an accident, promise. I didn't even know. I remember I did it because it was a huge scandal. I was like, hey, I'm just gonna pin it on you. Whoops. Hello, Mel. And hello, Back Dark from the ad jail. I'm sorry. I'm having ad jails because, you know me, pre-roll ads are bad. Look totally sus. Okay, Mel, look, if you're just gonna go and take this piece of paper, I'm totally not trying to need the exorcist or so. Me and Petal here are trying to do our idol group. If you don't look at the fine print, just sign here, okay? Yeah, just sign. Just just sign. You too, Liz. You too. You just sign, okay? I'm gonna have the best idol group ever. I take so good care of you. Oh goddamn, the fatigue is rising. Profit. It's still outnumbering. I should make more singles, by the way. Maybe if the sunglasses didn't totally block your eyes, I might trust you a bit more. Look, there's a reason why I trust. Petal here wanted to have the cool one. Petal here, Min here said, oh, I would like to have this one. See, so. Let me do something. Oh god.
Fela'lyr says,
There.
Min, do you like sunglasses? Oh, sunglasses are like little windows to the soul. They bring a touch of cool chaos to any look. Let's rock those shades and shine bright in the first grove.
See? We gotta have them shades. See? Follow Min's principle. We're gonna rock them glasses. I can't just have myself dressed up all the time. I need to dress up Min too, you know? So we're totally not sus together. We're just rocking them sunglasses. Yes. I totally didn't know it's gonna be like this. I'm very happy Min said it like that. I am very happy. Right, as far as I know, we can now make a new group. How are you gonna call them? Yes, Elden Elves. The demographic should be, should I go for casual this time? I like having the same demographic, to be honest. I like having the same demography. It makes stuff easier. Wait, stop. It's too late, darling. It's too late. Ah, it's okay. It's my dramatic side, you know. It's my dramatic side. It's kind of like elfen lead, you know. The Swiss in me came out. Totally no mistakes. Anyway. I'm meaning to talk about the Elden Elves. And great choice of name, by the way. See, she likes it. She likes it. It's not Lilytopia, it is. I'm glad you like it. All the public likes Elden Elves as much as I do. And hopefully the idols themselves are able to live up to the name. I've already handled all the standard paperwork, you know, registering trademarks for the new group name, those sort of things. No need for you to worry about any of that. But that's because she's a yes woman. Yeah, she is. She's my yes woman. She was my first staff member. Of course she's gonna yes me. As for the actual business decision around which Lilytopia members should be transferred to Elden Elves, I'll leave that in your capable hands. We're gonna burn down the grove, guys. You can do that from the idle rooster on the main menu. All you have to do is click an idle card and select group to choose which group to assign her to. One thing to note is that Elden Elves will have its own progression that's different from Lilytopia. Sister groups work a bit differently from what you might have been used to. You want me to tell you a bit more about that? No, I actually know everything about that, so the thing is that I have two groups. One is the main group. It's kind of like, how can I explain that? It's kind of like Hololive in itself, right? You have Hololive AM. But then you have the sister groups like Justice, and Promise, and so on. So, while it's totally okay to have like Hololive AM, that all of them are in there, which is kind of like Lilytopia, you can't have the other members in, let's say, the Promise video. You get the track? You get it? Same, it's the same idol culture and sentiment in a way. It's really good actually. If you want to learn about idol culture and generalizing stuff, this game teaches you quite a lot about that. That's why I'm the best manager you guys could ever ask for. So yes. Give me the short one. Alright, I spare you the spiel. To put it briefly, having Elden Elves release new singles is the key to improve Elden Elves. Every single not only gives you more fans, but also increases the group's stats, which in turn will allow you to recruit even more fans with future singles. And don't forget to choose which demographics you want to increase your appeal with every time one of the Elden Elves parameters levels up. If you ever get confused, just find the green help icon on the Elden Elves menu, and that should clear things up. Have you decided which idols from Lilytopia should transfer over and be part of the newly formed Elden Elves? I have already settled in mind. That's good. Do you mind if I offer my own suggestions? One thing is to consider is that Lilytopia fans follow individual idols. So if you transfer a Lilytopia idol to Elden Elves, all of their fans will follow them. If you're looking to kickstart Elden Elves and start things off with a bang, it might be worth assigning some of the more famous idols to the new group. Just something to think about. Also, idols who are part of assist groups can still appear in singles for the main group, but not the other way around. So if you're releasing a Lilytopia single, idols from either Lilytopia or Elden Elves can participate. But if you're releasing an Elden Elf singles, only Elden Elves idols can participate. Keep that in mind as you think about who to transfer, which is quite important, I gotta say. Of course, Elden Elves are a subsidiary of Lilytopia in a lot of ways. It might be easier to think of everyone as just belonging to the same big organization. I still be working with Elden Elves as well as Lilytopia, and so will all of the other staffers. Single releases are the main place where the two groups are going to differ. I say two groups, but who knows? Maybe it's just the start of a perpetual expanding dynasty. Ah, yes. But let's not get too ahead ourselves. Why not? Why not? I have dreams. I think dreams and hopes to achieve. I'm looking forward to see which idols get chosen to be part of the Elden Elves. That is now my issue. Who am I gonna get? So you can see the individual stars already that everyone has. And if you want to dive in deeper, naturally you can go in here. You have the demographics. You have male demographics and female demographics. Pretty hot. Hardcore fans. We're going hardcore fans. So yes. Probably having I think we already have just hardcore fans. So the new ones do not have hardcore fans. So what you could do is you can take all of the old ones from Lilytopia who have already hardcore fans into Elden Elves. While the new ones are still split, you could then easily integrate them into a whole different genre, making it a little bit easier on that part. Do I want to do that? Maybe. I'm not sure yet, but let's see. Can I do it like this? Group. Are we gonna have you, Fauna, darling? And we're gonna have you. Then we're gonna have no wrong sadness. Wrong. I do have something in mind. We have cute. We have cute. And here we have pretty and smart. I need more cute. I need the cutest of all of them. Of course, you're adorable. No, that's not it. Group. There we go. 30, 20. So, while these have other stats, and that's probably gonna be interesting, right? So with hardcore fans love. Now you can be like cute. They love cute. So I think you guys are starting to get where I'm going for. I'm gonna make the cutest thing ever, so it actually expands to cute more. While then, with the other ones, while they do have casual, as you can see here, they have male casual and female casuals. It's easier to now change the ways. I want to go into formation, by the way. I'm gonna add these in.
Yes.
And you guys as well, because it's gonna be a big one. Probably gonna be like this. Yes. Chemistry is gonna be totally flawed and everything because new members. It's always gonna be like that. It's unsure, nervousness, everything, right? But now they're getting some pre-experience with the newest single coming out anyway very soon. If I eat it to you, that is. Now, we can also do now a new singer, and that is gonna be 4. Individual handshake, avant-garde, loneliness, and cute. We have, what are the trends at the moment actually? Not that good there. Anxiety, loneliness is good. Cool, sexy, elegant. Probably not gonna be that big of a hit, but we have loneliness in. I'm gonna go overboard. We're gonna start with 10,000. It's a new group and everything, right? It's a new group, but has some old sweet little legends in. So it's gonna be Elden Elves only. You can do that here then. Let's say we're gonna take the cutest in the front. We're gonna have you in the back and you guys in the side. Therefore, the cuteness is quite high, meaning hardcore fans more boost. See, I'm such a good manager. I know what to look for. Not sure if I have anyone convinced today I have to become one of my new idols, but I must say I had a lot of fun. Someday I convince you all. Someday, I swear. I'm gonna convince you all. They're already having fights again. He's not happy about the salaries. You need to do that manual. I said I'm gonna do that manual, didn't I? Yeah. You guys... you're just gonna keep it that way. You're new, you don't want any salary anyway. Now, what's probably the most profitable in the long-term future, if you don't want to go concert all the time? It's theater. I can buy one now, actually. Then you can go here. So, while you have pricing and so on, ticket prices, you can research certain things. And that is the streaming equipment. Once you have all that, it's gonna be like VTubers, actually. It's not just gonna be like analysts, it's gonna be like VTubers, the streaming part. That's the fun part now. You can have then subscribers in general. You can have, let's see, day off. Performance. Auto, I think auto says everything. You can have audience everyone, so it works good. So I do it usually like this. So Saturday are just for performance. Prices, you need to see first how it works. I put the prices usually down to 1,000. And then after that you can see how it works. You can have Lilytopia, meaning everyone does, as she explained, everyone does, or just the sister group. So yeah, right now we don't have enough research points for the streaming stuff, but it's pretty good. Here's the explanation even. Your fans can subscribe to your streaming service and watch performances for a monthly fee. You will gain or lose subscribers every day. Fans decide whether they want to subscribe or not, based on the last 30 days. Main factors that affected this are subscription price. Hardcore fans are easier to get than casual fans. Reason I'm going for hardcore fans. I'm playing easy mode. I'm playing normal but easy mode. If you're going for hardcore fans, it's pretty easy. Adult fans are easier to get than teens because teens don't have that much money. They are flipping each coin, usually, right? While adults usually have a little bit more leeway. It's nice to think about that too. Casual fans are not interested in Mansai. Mansai, I think, it's kind of like stand-up comedy in a way. Number of days off in a month. So 2 days is pretty good. If you have too much days off, people are not interested in you. You gain You gain subscribers by selling the service to existing fans. You can't have more subscribers than fans, but increasing a number of fans will get you more subscribers, naturally. But yes. And as you can see, we have quite a good fan appeal right now. We have 81,000. That is quite good. We have 4 stars. And what can I say? Here it starts. As you can see, not many people. You're probably gonna see like a few days ahead because those are the new people that came. How it will affect everything. Nice. We are ready for that. The thing is, the theater does have quite its costs. That's why it's one of the last things. You can also have the coffee, as you saw. You can make adorable foods. They can work part-time. It costs stamina though. And you have to rerun the menu all the time a little bit. Thank you, baby bag! And hello and good afternoon. Hope you're doing well on this lovely Friday. Yes, I shall hydrate. I love being your guys' Tamagotchi. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it so much. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too, Paper. I'm pretty sad a little bit. Remember, I got next week. I'm having vacation. I want to go to vacation. I'm gonna miss you guys. But it's after all for the kiddo. It's for the kiddo. Going to the zoo. Having some mommy time again. I can level this up. Quite heavy. What happened? Ah, Nerudo. I see not sure. Level 5. Finish a concept with. Yeah, I did a 200 type. Sales of a signal. I could get that. We're getting pretty good. I could start probably next time we're gonna play this. We can do the story with no problems. I think she graduated already. I can't get rid of that. Yikes, I can't get rid of it. I'm good, a little bit tired. Oh well. Make sure you rest a lot. It's quite important, especially in those warm days these days. Marketing. Yeah, see. We have a lot more people now. So I want to check quick the pricing. Attendance is 72%. That is quite good. The revenue is not that bad. Not that bad. We have no subscribers because we don't have to think. If we would like to research more, I could buy research points. But for every time I buy, it costs so much. What I could get a second one at the free office with a salary. That is the question itself. Money for streaming. I heard that your idols have started dating. Oh, dating again. But not with another, because otherwise we would have gotten 2 messages. We do get that. We do get that. Let's see how it works. Oh, okay. I sold all of them. That's a pretty good start. I could have gone probably more overboard then. But yes, you always have to be very careful if you do the CD selling by itself. It can always backlash. Well, here the digital one doesn't backlash. You can have super bad ones. You can have ad campaigns where you like the concert, you get a reel, and either it fails It super fails, success, or super successful. Depending on that. Critical success is huge, naturally. But if you then don't have enough CDs, was it really worth it? And that's why I like the digital one. Removes costs associated with physical releases. Fans can't buy more than one copy. Physical bonuses are not available. While physical copies, like basically for each time they buy something, they get a handshake. It's lovely. It's great. But sometimes at the random ones, Times of a Broken Heart, Groove Dance. Grove Dance. Let's go, Petals. You're gonna have your own song. You're gonna have your own song, my Petals. Now, I'm gonna take you in the middle. And we're gonna take... I didn't take you to the Elden Elves. Am I stupid? You're cute. Well, I forgot it. The pain is immeasurable. My pain. Let's see. I don't have that much. We have pretty. We have pretty. We have... You're the most basic stated ever, and I love that. I love that so much. No reds, but no highs either. Some of my idols are just not sexy, huh? That's because I probably have it trimmed. The policies that we're looking for cute. I love it. Yes, you're all gonna be sad now. Because usually the ones you have in the front, they feel like it's so unfair in the back. And usually they'll start to bully the ones in the front. Which is not nice. I'm gonna prepare one of these again. We should also probably prepare a concert again. Let's see. We're gonna take this one for sure. We're gonna take this one for sure. We're gonna add talk break. Talk break. We're gonna take the new blood for the talk break. New blood is always very good for the talk break. You're already there. Can I exchange you with someone else? I cannot really. Sometimes you just can't exchange the people because it's their song. And people apparently notice if someone sings it. Someone else especially sings it. Hold on. Talk break. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And 2. Now, since we had 2 graduation, we need to just find the one that works best with it. Ah, getting good. Right, so it's gonna be B. And we're gonna have, since you already have, hold on, if I can exchange you with that. Perhaps that works too. Because that is quite taking us down. You know, if someone else does that, that's pretty alright. Open air stage. Now we have naturally over the 10,000 capacity. Ah, doesn't work. What about 7,000? You need to make sure that you're at least at kind of like 90%. 91 is perfect. That pretty much is very good. This looks very much good too. Probably you guys gonna be exhausted as heck, but since you're not doing any other work, you're gonna be fine. Right. Into production with this concert. And we're gonna have Sim's being gross with something on her phone when she lets out a frustrated sigh. We're gonna have some story stuff again, huh? Ah, darn it. Oh, what's wrong? I was just checking the numbers of Altered Mind. It's not doing as well as I thought it would. Is there a reason you thought it will do well? I mean, I felt pretty good about how the recording went, and I think it's a pretty catchy song. I kind of thought that this would be the song that would put us on the top of the music chart. That was my fault. I probably should have sold more CDs. I even started telling my parents that this was going to be our next #1 hit. Wait, went from feeling pretty good about the recording went to thinking it was pretty catchy, to assuming that it meant it would hit #1 in the charts. Well, yeah, when you put it like that, I guess it doesn't seem like my expectations were very realistic. I just thought that if I wanted it badly enough, that would be enough. It sounds like you were letting your wishes to be the father of your thoughts. What does that mean? It's just an expression. You wanted the single to be #1 hit so badly that you actually started believing it would come true. Well, if my wishes should be the father of my thoughts, then who should be the father of my thoughts? I don't know. It's just an expression. Ah, yes, philosophical banter. Who's the father of your thoughts? I don't know. Well, maybe we should conduct a paternity test on your thoughts and see who the father is. I think that's a good idea. Oh, maybe you're right. It could cause strife in the family if the mother of your thoughts found out that the father of your thoughts wasn't who she thought it was. What? Not to mention, what would do the poor thoughts? They deserve to be cared for, no matter who the father it is. Nah, that's philosophical banter now. She turned it around, huh? Are you sure? Sometimes thoughts are just thoughts. Oh, so you're saying if I want to think about the possibility of having a #1 single, I should be able to engage in those fanciful thoughts without having someone giving me a lecture about the father of my thoughts when I mentioned in the casual conversation. I mean, I guess. Right, I'm glad we took the time to clear that up. Damn. Damn. I wish I was that smart to turn such a conversation around like that. How? I need to add Yuki actually now in here. There we go. After breaking up with a partner, rumors started one of your idols started dating. Oh, they're all the time dating again. He loves, he likes you.
Yes, it makes sense.
Right, we have pretty good coaching, thankfully. So it does it does matter how many stars they got. Max coaching level here is 83. That's pretty good. That means now, as you see, max coaching level here is 0. 0. I'm probably gonna be 0 for a very long time. My lyrics are getting better. So the production here is also not good. I really hope the next graduation we can hit them in here. Yes, stating is a thing. Let's see. Logistics. Rehearsal. I'm gonna wait until you're done. We have much better since we got only into that coaching position here. Let's see, marketing. Marketing. But I said, at the start, you can do basically everything yourself. It's actually, I recommend it quite. Let's see how much we're doing here. We're getting better. 74. But that is the more people we have, the better it gets. 70, like as long as it's over 60, you're doing a good job there. How much is our rent? As you can see, we're making basically $1 million with the theater. So we're making plus. We don't make minus anymore. And that is quite important, that once you have the plus here, the total plus, I say you are allowed to go into the story. If you really want to go raw, take it as hard as possible, you really finish barely the tutorial and go into the story. The story does carry you for all this as well, but I have failed the story many times because I was not prepared for anything. Because the story sometimes has stuff as well. And then you're just like trying to scratch by with the money. And I do say it's not that good. Ah, yes, another scandal. I've been waiting for this. VODS has faced that holding hands in public with a male local DJ. The photos were initially posted on social media severe days ago, but they don't seem to have gotten much traction. He's more than 30 years old. What? What? No, 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 no. As a matter of being the girl in the photos, but claims it was just a one-time encounter. One-time encounter of holding hands, admitting she. Oh God, no. Oh no, she's lying to me. Do nothing. Allows the incident, but don't issue a have public employees and put her on probation. I don't have strict dating rules, didn't I? I put it on ambitious. So I can acknowledge the incident and don't issue an apology. While here, it wouldn't make sense. I would mean I'd be much stricter with the policies I'm having, right? Yes. Well, do nothing, that means, I got a middle way. Yes. That's what I thought in a way, that... Because, it's... I thought it's gonna be like that, to be fair. And we're gonna have friendship, because she has admitted it. But the thing is, it's probably not a one-time thing. The lack of an apology or combination of involvement seems to anger even more fans, leading to a substantial backlash on social media. That's not too hard. 2 scandal points. Let's go. Let's fire someone. Let's wait until it's... No. I think I already have the achievement, to be honest. I don't need it again. Switch to other idols. Abandon the group. It's alright. Considering the size, that's alright. Casual fans' opinion -1. Switch to other idols. Abandon the group. I have gotten favor yet with my I could wait until it's so bad. I can wait until it's December. I do gathered favor, and that is for me important. Like, it's, she did say it could have gone worse. If I wouldn't gone to the best option, she probably would have hated me, but we didn't get social backlash. That I don't want, actually. I don't want that my idols hate me. I want to protect them idols, and if it means I get a little bit of social backlash, heck, so be it. But we are now scandal points, yes. So. Unlike her, we have now 2 friendships. How am I gonna use those scandal points? Because it do this obscurity and popularity bonus. Last time we fired someone over that, but that's because I didn't like that person. She's also one of the first, but it was choosy. It was very choosy. I didn't want to fire him because I need a better producer. I think his severance package is not that bad actually, but I could fire him. I need to fire him anyway because I need a better coach. Now the pickle I'm in, huh? What are you doing at the moment? You are Song for the Grove. Let me quickly see. Professional expert. I would like to have you as expert almost. Or as said, someone else who's gonna graduate as taking care or taking over. But that's the thing, that is random. Who I take, who I get, it could be coaching here, it could be regular circuit office, it could be even dressing room, or doctor's office. It could be one of these people. But here I know exactly who I'm getting into. It changes the name only. I don't know. production is pretty important to me. Wow, max coaching level 10, that's the thing. Currently, he's not coaching anyone, therefore he's not getting any of the experience. But here he would have level 20. Could coach another people. But salary. What's the current salary actually? How can I see what's your current salary? Can't promote a stopper to senior. When they reach maximum proficiency in both of their skills. Ah. Naruhodo. Okay, your salary is 20. Yours is 69 and yours is 100. Yeah, so you are even the cheapest of them all. I'm gonna fire you. I'm sorry. Getting influence points for that. We're gonna hire a professional one instead. I do want production to be higher as well. Like, I can't. Just 1 star. Just 1 star. But the more coaches. That's difficult. Sometimes it's difficult, I swear. Right. Yarisu. And you're also gonna have auto practice on. That is pretty good. I can't delete this. She graduated before I could fulfill the vision, therefore it's stuck there forever. Getting some passive money again. That is good. But yeah, I think we have pretty much. Yeah, so that salary's up, as you can see. So it's gonna be a little bit harder, but because of production being better, we probably get a better, yeah, song, as you can see. And immediately it goes over what we had before. Heck, that's a lot. 118 sales in digital only. I would mean, if we would do handshake, we would need like 300,000 CDs. Right, we are 5 star. That's pretty good. I say that's pretty good. Now, if you want to like spend money and waste money. Oh. Console top audience. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. I always wait until it's 10. I always say so. We could now burn money and do this. We could burn money. Coffee provides you with a basis of passive daily income that depends on your performance level and the quality of dishes that you develop for your cafe. It can be quite good. It can be quite good. It can also not be good. You can also send idols to work in cafe to gain new fans based on your promotion levels and stats. And that is also here. None of your idols start. Why are they all dating right now? What happened? You're not gonna have any more for practice either. I'm gonna be so sad. I need. Can I have someone practice? Is everyone so good in singing? Vocal is 20. Is everyone over 20? Gosh darn it. Right, what if I have an audition, a local? Give me someone that's bad. Someone that's so good at singing so I can train that guy. Please. It's just under 20. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna crash again. Somehow it doesn't like the local editions, huh? Do you not like the local editions? No, it doesn't. It's not responding. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I'm the best manager possibly ever. And my game would crash all the time. Right, where were we? Where were we? Alas. Oh, we can also do special event if I want to. Do we want to? No, all I want was additions. Local. I can't do. Should I do regional wide instead? I do regional instead. Apparently, the local ones are not on our list. At least that one got updated. Oh dear. Did you hear about the couple that robbed the bank downtown? Yeah, I read all about it. Scary stuff. What about it was scary? They didn't have any actual weapons with them. All they had was a fake bomb. It's not scary at all having that. Which was obviously fake because it was stuffed toy made look like a bomb character that popular video game. Robert the Bomb, I think he's called. Oh, it didn't mean scary to the people who were in the bank. But that scared me was learning about the bank robbers. What about the bank robbers scared you? Well, from what I understand, it was a couple. A man and a woman. A man had a history of getting arrested for all kinds of petty crime. But the woman apparently had a successful career working at an accountant firm. Bonnie and Clyde. It made me wonder, what could possess a successful career woman like that to make her want to risk so much to go along with such a stupid plan? Clearly, she must be smarter than that. Oh, he must have armed her into it. You think they had a... Oh gosh. So many trigger warnings in this game no one tells you about. Or he threatened her somehow? Nah, that's the thing. That's what the investigators initially suspected too. And they were trying to get her to turn on her male accomplice so that they could lock him away for something more serious. But she insisted that she was in love with her boyfriend and that she had done it everything willingly. Which is weird because apparently they met only 3 days before the bank robbery happened. Oh wow, I wonder what happened. I know, right? Who calls someone their boyfriend after spending only 3 days together? That's not the part that stuck out for me. I'm thinking more the part about her agreeing to rob a bank with him after they spent only 3 days together. I didn't understand it either, until I saw the photograph. And let me tell you, that man is gorgeous. Everything fell into place once I saw the photo. What? You think that she agreed to rob a bank with him just because he was hot? I don't think you're giving that woman enough credit. I'm just thinking about myself. Why are the gossiping parts like this? I'm pretty sure I am one hot boyfriend away from doing all sorts of crazy things. I need to take better care of my idols. I think they're love-starved. Like, if a guy that handsome asked me to rob a bank with him, I'd say yes without even taking time to think about it. My biggest fear is that one day I will be with someone so gorgeous that I just automatically agree to anything they suggest. What? That's not true. Someone wouldn't just decide to rob a bank because they had a hot boyfriend. Evidence of what happened to that bank robbery incident suggests otherwise. And I'm talking from experience here. I made all sorts of crazy decisions because of succession came from someone who was hot. One time, a hot guy asked me if I knew someone who could drive him to the airport, and told him I would, even though I didn't know how to drive. Wait, what? She didn't know how to drive and still drove. I'm just lucky that nobody that hot has ever asked me to help them rob a bank. Because if someone who looked like that asked me to do something for them, I agreed instantly, no matter what it was. Really? You just automatically agree to whatever they suggest, no matter how crazy? Yeah. What if the crazy thing they suggest was the two of you get married and have 5 kids together? Whoa, slow down. I wouldn't ever do anything that crazy. What the heck? What the heck is this game? I love it. I love it. What the heck? Right. You know the rules and so do I. We're gonna save. It's pathetic that it still says please don't crash. Oh, Lord. We have a gold Chion. I'm giving up. Platinum again. Silver. So this is platinum because it's gonna blink when it comes out. Task successfully failed, guys. Task successfully failed. When participating in group activities, other girls participate Walmart. Oh, that's not good. I don't need a vocal coach. They're pretty much come as they are. Perfect and cute. I didn't want him. Becomes less likable. It's usually the ones who get them bullied. Right. We got some girls again. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. We have cute. We have the dance is not good. The vocal is very good. Ah, my lord. I just want someone. Someone who's bad at singing. Just someone so I can train him. Oh well. That probably would never happen. Anyway, let's launch the concert. The last concert of the day. Let's see. Accident chance. That's pretty alright. That's pretty good. Hype 20, that's... Well, we just see. We just see. Whoa! Next song. Let's go. Pretty good. Right. Talk break. So far we had no incidents. I'm worried. Alright. See, having no advertisements, no media at all, it helps them stay fresh. I think it's gonna be one of the most perfect happening concerts in my entire career. Naturally. That's probably gonna be something. Let's just talk break. Alright, we're at 120. Huh. Yeah, this is my most successful ever. Where? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. No event at all. No events. No shenanigans. By Mistress Lady Luck. I mean, next time we can go into the story for real. I'm looking forward to that. Hardcore fans enjoyed it. That's important to me. I don't care about you guys. Right, but before that, I do want the cafe. I like the cafe. So, you have the wait stop. You can have the menu. The dishes here. That's the thing. You need a lot of research points. So you can choose who you want to have your dish. Let's say it's a cute omelette. You see the graphics here? It's a cute omelette. It's a cute omelette. It's an omurice. Then we're gonna do. That's normal pancakes. You can have the souffle pancakes as well. Let's go here. That's takoyaki. What else do we have? I'm gonna take you. Add some ice cream. We did not get any of the cute stuff. It's kind of sad. One, two, three, four. How many days do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more. Oh, there we go. We got souffle pancakes. Let's go. And one more. Oh, god damn it. Yep, that's how I gotta name it. Novelty, quality is pretty good. Quality, alright. So we're gonna have on Monday, on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and what? We can start with all shocks, then we go to other guys. So. Still need one more. I'm just gonna have Sunday off. Now we have dishes, we have stats, and that all comes later. You can have naturally, you can also have not them, you can have the other ones. Stamina limit is pretty good. Priority is low. Select the priority of the cafe work. High, idols will stop doing the current task and go work in the cafe instead. Normal, equal priority with all other tasks. Low, idols will work on the cafe only if they don't have anything else to do. Idle priority. Select which idols should work on the cafes. More than 3 are available. Popular idols with the most fans. Unpopular idols with the least fans. Highest stamina. Idols with the highest stamina. Best stats. Idols with the best stats. I gotta put it on popular. I'm gonna see if the cafe is making plus or not. I'm making a plus. But yes, with these things secured, we're ready to roll. We're gonna have soon ads again. I'm maybe actually gonna snooze them since it is my time to say goodbye. Which I don't wanna say goodbye to you guys. I don't wanna leave. Nuh-uh. Vacation? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, but it must be done. So yes, guys. I gotta throw you into something. No. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to throw onto. But guys, you gotta line up now. You gotta line up. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure being your manager. And I will see you in 2 weeks. I will see you on the 22nd of July again. I'll be going on vacation. If you do miss me, well, I have a Discord. You can always be there. I'm gonna send some pictures. I'm also on Twitter, you guys know. So, yeah. Now, line up. Line up. It's for the goodbye kisses. You better be here for the goodbye kisses right now. I love you guys. I'll miss you. My fake mustache. No. This is scandalous. Oh, no. Scandalous. You did not saw anything. No. But yes, I'll be available to talk Discord and Twitter, but not streaming for sure. I'll be taking my time with my family, going to the zoo, going to the beach. right. Yes, a taste of time off. Deserved. Probably in the background, I'm gonna work on a few things. Teehee. It's gonna be a secret. It's gonna be a secret. But yes, I love you guys. And I'm gonna miss you. I hope you're gonna miss me too. Please. Just don't be the one that be like, I'm gonna miss the gremlin. I'm gonna be sad. But I'm going to throw you guys over to our beloved friends. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna throw you guys over to who am I going throwing you guys? I want to have friends on that right now. I'm gonna throw you guys to Vina. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys to Vina. To take care of the woofles over there and give them a big hug. Do petal raid from me. And give all your love to Vina. Also for the next week, okay? Go to all of my friends next week while I'm not here. Support all of them. I'm gonna do the very same. Right. I'll be seeing you then. Bye bye. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I totally didn't forget to start the raid. Psh, 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 psh.